So I think Syl said he was good to go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep. He's officially started eating. He's fine.
Okay. Orc. Let me see. Hold on. Reds. I wanted to make sure if there was anything I wanted to recap.
Yeah, like, what are we doing here?
Hold on. Okay. I was just checking what I had said. So, this is literally all of you are. Wait, what can you see on the thing right now in VTT? Can you see where your characters are and stuff?
6 squares.
Yeah.
Stairwell.
Cool. It's working right. Yay. So the way this starts is basically all of you just wake up here. Like, you have no memory of like the last few days or anything that's happened. You don't know how you got here or why you're here or even where you are. You just wake up, and as you wake up and you look around, everything you see around you has kind of like a bluish, kind of whitish hue to it. Like the floor, the walls, all of it, it's a little bit shiny. You hear a little bit of like crackling, like of almost like you would think of like frost when it like freezes really tight, and that like crackling sound. You just kind of hear that everywhere around you when you wake up.
And waking up, have I seen these people before?
I was leaving that up to you guys. I don't know if you would have or not. You could be completely unbeknownst to each other or not.
For the ease of it and the fact that everyone was really bad at this, or at least I am really, always bad at this, I'm just going to make the assumption that everyone knows it. Hooray.
That works.
Yeah. Too. Ugh, where are we? And I go to pull out a lantern.
Yay.
So that I can see more. My bullseye lantern is a 120-foot cone. The closest 60 feet is bright light, and the furthest is dim light.
Which one are you? Aw.
Sorry, it's bedtime.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you do that, and you're looking around. I'm like, gonna guess underground. The stairs lead up.
Oh, sorry. That was my bad. The stairs actually lead down, and at the bottom of it, it looks like it's just crumbled, like a cave-in or something. Yeah. My bad.
No, I mean, they get darker as they go further south, so.
Yeah.
Could be either.
I'm still gonna say we're under.
Is there like a kind of check I could determine for the walls and floor and stuff to get an idea of the material, or if there would be like a region known for a material like this or something? You're muted. I wasn't sure if you a region.
Sorry.
There you go.
History would work for that.
Okay. First roll of the night is completely average. You're muted.
So what you notice is that the wall, it appears to be like a solid finished stone, but has like a fairly thick layer of ice over it. That's just covering everything, and that goes down to the floor. Although the floor, oddly enough, for being covered in ice, doesn't feel slick at all. You would know that the architecture kind of reminds you of the way dwarves used to build like some of their underground areas, but you haven't heard of anything like that's covered in ice like this before. That's weird.
Right, like any sort of territory in this kind of environment.
Yeah.
Okay, and with my lantern, can I see past what I'm... If I like take a couple steps up and...
Yeah, I was gonna say it should dynamically show you stuff.
Oh, okay.
It should. That's new to above ETT.
Yeah. So this looks like a wall in front of me then. And do we largely just kind of hear us and that crackling?
Yes. You don't hear there's nothing else to be heard aside from the just faint crackling that seems to surround you. Also, I should say the grid on this ended up being slightly off, so just, you know.
Guess I don't know names yet. Dolos, is there anything down that hall?
Nothing fancy.
I don't know if you guys
can
can see what I see exactly.
You should be seeing from your light. If it's
It looks like
properly.
a dead end, like peering over him or around him. I think it's a dead end. Might turn left at the end. I can't tell.
It is going dynamic. I just moved into where I had an angle around that corner.
Huh. Okay, I just want
You just have to set like a light radius on yourself, probably.
I added that, so it should be doing it for him, but
For dark vision, it would. For the lamp, it might not. Lantern.
yeah.
And even other friendly tokens will disappear if you're around a corner.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There's no shared vision.
Oh, I got it. Burp, burp.
Yeah, there might be a shared vision option.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can see Gil, and that's it right now.
In each token under token vision, we have the ability for share vision, and mine's disabled.
Do we?
Yeah.
Let me see.
If I set
That
it,
might be...
Share all players.
Turn mine on.
but then that means that you guys see what I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, can people see the
Yeah.
northern passage now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's from me. Well, I turned mine on to all players.
Yeah.
That works.
Well,
Cool,
I actually still like was able to see it before because like I think it froze like what I had seen instead of making it all go dark.
But it made it like shadowy,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
whereas now it's not shadowy.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's active sight versus whatever.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right. As you guys approach that corner and you look down, you see what looks like a human in like a full armor, like plate armor, just walking back and forth along this hallway. Like he's patrolling it basically. Slowly. And as if like, you know, he's pretty bored.
So the facial expression on the token isn't real?
No, he's not making that facial expression. Yet, anyway.
Does Dolos have common sign language as a language?
I do not.
It's a new option with the new book, and I took it.
Yeah. I mean, that is a pretty cool way to get around, like, stage whispering, like, plans or whatever.
Well, like, in this situation, that's exactly what I do. I mean, I just sign it rather than this. I'm just gonna... Bim's just gonna, like, after he notices the guy, he'll just look down the hall at where Dolos is and just jab a thumb out and go,
And Dolos will nod back at you. Yes, let's murder him.
I peer around the corner like, what?
And as you do that, behind you, you hear scribbling and some small muttering saying, "The great heroes encounter their first foray into the dungeon."
To be clear, Bim, appearance-wise, is a, like, pile of rippling muscle with half-plate, like, blackish half-plate strapped on to various parts, not really wearing much underneath all of it, so you can see bits of the muscle sticking out around the edges of it. The armor is smoking constantly,
Ooh.
and the helmet he's got slapped on, you can't see his face. It's just a black wall of shadow with red eyes peering out and glowing out of it.
Bright red, dark red.
Bright red eyes.
So this is pertinent.
I almost took that same helmet.
Once I saw that in the smoldering armor, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is just so over the top.
Yeah.
Also, he's like 3'4".
By the way, still your stream still says Raid Night with Relentless. PT Tub.
We are now relentless.
It
and we are
shouldn't.
raiding.
Yep.
That's the group name now. We are now Relentless. What a charge.
Hey.
That's our team.
Yep.
You're going to charge, you said?
Yeah, I have the charger feat.
Okay. Go ahead.
Knock him down.
I'm gonna rage and then charge, I should say.
Ah, there you go.
Let me activate my rage because it actually auto-updates everything on the sheet now.
Oh, really?
Finally.
Mostly, I think. Like, my damage goes
pretty
from
cool.
plus 11 to plus 13. Okay, I'm going to attack recklessly, but I'm going to do a brutal strike first.
Okay.
So that means I don't get advantage. Though I'm still attacking recklessly, he gets advantage on me. Which one of these do I have to use again? It's the good one because this is an attack action. That's AC 29.
Oh, you hit him.
So that is... This is a lot of dice, by the way.
That's
19 slashing damage with the halberd, which is trailing out smoke as it goes. 5 fire damage. 4 more physical damage. And charge damage. 8 more physical damage.
Nice. All right. Everybody go ahead and roll initiative at that point.
Oh, I suppose we should have rolled initiative, yeah.
Well, no. It was perfectly fine for that to happen, but...
I mean, I rolled a nat 20 for initiative. We can count that as my first attack.
It updated everybody's initiatives. Yay! It's a miracle. Alright, so...
Even question mark man.
Yeah. Alright, so you attack him, you do all of this damage, you know you've gotten a good hit on him, and he looks at you, and then he just melts away. And in his place... Two things appear.
Oh, those are not... If that's accurate art, that's not a good thing.
They look like that, yes.
Can I take my second and other attacks?
Yes, you can.
Okay, well, I hit the one that's right in front of me then. Oh, boo. AC 16?
You're hitting the one in front of you, right?
Yeah, the one right there. I can hit
Okay.
both, but
Yeah.
orange.
Let me. You said 16?
Yeah.
You missed.
Okay, then I'm going to do my Polar Master attack as a bonus action. So I'm getting used to exactly how this all works out.
Yeah.
Almost a crit. AC 30.
Yep, yeah, that hits.
For 6 damage.
Wow. Okay.
All the rage and everything like that stuff now works only on your attack action, so the bonus action stuff does not get it.
Oh,
I
really?
thought rage worked on like just period.
Oh, rage might, in which case that did not update, so add 3 more.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that feels really weird. doing
Rage
it without
does.
it in
It's
it.
Great Weapon Master that doesn't. It only applies to attack actions now, but it's not a -5 plus 10. It's just your proficiency bonus.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Cool. Anything else you want to do?
Pretty much everything I can do. And the first one was my Brutal Strike, so I don't get to do that again, and all the funky stuff goes away. Okay.
Okay. Cool. It's gonna go.
Okay.
It is going to try to whack at you with its tentacles.
It has advantage.
It has a Oh, you're raging. That's
I am
right.
reckless.
Right. Forgot about that. So, first one, 16 hit.
That is a miss.
Okay. I rolled really bad with advantage. Next attack, 25 hit you?
That's a hit.
Okay.
Only a 17 AC.
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And you need to make a Constitution save. Guess the disease.
I'm not immune to diseases. That's 18.
Alright, you succeed then.
Okay.
Let me see. Just making sure if there's anything that happens if you save too. Nope, you're good. Alright, and one more whack of the tentacle. 27 hit you?
Yep, AC 17.
Right. And that's 10 more damage, and make another Constitution save.
At least I have resistance to damage. That's really good. AC, that's a 22 to save.
You're muted.
Sorry. Alright, that's all he's going to do. This one's going to move a little more over, and let me see.
This is going to get real bad real fast.
Mm-hmm. He is going to try and whack you with his tail. So, is that all attacks on you have advantage?
Everything attacking me has advantage.
Okay.
But I also have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, and a bunch of other stuff.
That's true. Yeah. 18 hits. Okay.
Yes.
That is 18 points of bludgeoning there.
Okay.
Right. And there's no save on that one. So then next would be Gil Lockwood.
All right. So I'm gonna. Okay. Move. Nope, not ruler. 1, And let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be 25 feet, where I'm going to use my bonus action, Channel Divinity, Invoke Duplicity.
Mm.
Can I get another just like token of basically me?
Yes.
Or I mean, it can be any token. I don't really care.
Yeah. I just need a.
It can just be illusionary or whatever you want.
Oh, I know. Hold on. Ah! There we go. All right. Is there what? Can I like enable you to have control over it?
Yeah,
How do I do?
I can move it.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect.
So just making sure this is the amount that I can do this. Yes, I can even do it one more. Okay, that's my bonus action where I effectively yell out, and the hero stands behind them. And then move myself 5 feet so people can go by. Then, as an action, I am where is it? Sorry. Going to, is this, oh, it's each creature. That's actually really bad. I can't do that. Okay. I will, from the tokens, square is where I'm basically going to cast this. Going to cast Command on Orange.
Okay.
Where it needs to make a DC Wisdom save, DC 20.
Oh, he rolled a 1.
Let's go. Okay. I'm going to yell at it, kneel! And it will, at the start of its turn, need to grovel, so it will go prone and then end its turn.
Okay. I was like, what happens if it doesn't have knees?
I mean, it's the
It's a weird
Yeah.
technically
grovel,
fish
yeah,
thing.
so,
I know.
and that will be my action bonus and move, so that will be my turn.
That's on its turn that it needs to do
At the
that,
start
right?
of its turn, it needs to do that.
Okay.
Yes.
Awesome. And that was it for your turn? This thing that you put over there, is it like a clone of you? Like, what's it look
So
like?
the language of it indicates that it is to create a perfect visual illusion of myself. So when I yelled the command word, it didn't actually come from the thing.
Okay.
Verbally.
Mhm.
So like it won't make footsteps or anything, but visually it will be me, and I have to use my senses, but I can cast through it.
Okay.
So this is why I've largely always hated doing illusion-based things in games. So it is up to you how you want to determine whether if they think it is real or not.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right. And then it's Dolos's turn.
All right, since we know each other and presumably have fought together before, would I know from you guys what mechanically what saves you target more than others?
So personally, and I'm not sure how like often your question is going to be relevant, but a lot
All
of
the
mine are wisdom saves. So like Spirit Guardians is wisdom, my charm related stuff is wisdom.
Great Old One Warlock lets Hex affect their saves also.
Just you or everyone?
Everyone.
Holy shit.
They get
Mhm.
disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws.
Jeez.
That's wild.
But again, those are just my saves, so I don't know what other.
I think that's only at like level 10 too.
What? Really?
Yeah, it might be like 12 or something, but where are you? Eldritch Hex.
Oh, I got too many things I keep forgetting.
New characters.
Yeah. World Tree Barbarian has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Eldritch Hex is 10th level.
Okay then.
Alright, well then, I suppose, which one did you command, Anil?
Orange.
So that
Orange.
Bim could destroy it.
Is there room to fit to Bim's right?
Yep.
I wasn't
Yes.
sure with the scaling.
I adjusted my token
Yeah.
after my turn to make sure I was clear I was in one specific square.
Yeah.
Alright, well then I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to Hex that one.
Which one? I'm sorry.
What is that, orange? Yeah.
Oh, you're hexing orange. Okay.
And it... Why did you roll a number? I hate that it rolls now when you
Yeah, I know.
hit pass to check off the box. So...
That's why.
I don't know. Yeah, so that'll target wisdom. So all of its wisdom saves and ability checks will be at disadvantage. And I will attack it. 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. And that is 11 radiant.
Okay.
10 fire.
Okay.
Did the math wrong. Another 5 radiant. He's a great weapon master.
So 16 radiant so far?
Yeah. 16 radiant. Just looking at one of my other abilities. Alright, and I'll whack it again.
Don't forget your hex damage.
Oh, yeah, shit, Hex. Second hit's a 26.
Yep.
There's my Hex. 5 Hex, which is necrotic.
Okay.
Second hit is 18 radiant,
Okay.
6 fire, and 5 necrotic. I forgot to put that
Okay.
on my attack sheet.
Oh.
And then third attack. 25 to hit. And that's
Yep.
gonna be 20 radiant. 9 fire. And 6 necrotic.
Okay. Ah. You may not get the chance to kneel. That it?
Yep, that is it for me.
Alright. Then it's Nemiel? Nemiel?
Nemio, yeah.
Nemiel. Okay.
Alright. How tall is Dolos?
Right around 7.5 feet.
You gotta be freaking gargantuan. How
Um,
tall are the ceilings in these rooms?
They're like 10 foot.
Oh, cool! I can run right over his head.
Don't jump, Dolos.
I'm a Goliath. What do you want?
From giants.
I'm gonna guess that it's safe to say I can shoot right over Brim's head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's
Just
half
making-
of Dolus's height.
Yeah, and I'm like right between the two of you, so this is
Yeah.
nice. Cool. So I'm gonna use my action to create an Eldritch Cannon,
Mm-hmm.
which is a little tiny guy that's gonna be like, he's actually gonna just sit on my shoulder and hang out with me. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action for him to attack. So for the Eldritch Cannon, it's actually, I'm doing the Force Ballista. So the creature, hold on. So I'll make the attack, and it'll also push the creature up to 5 feet away from the cannon.
Okay.
So, where is it? It is a dex save? Is that right? That's weird.
It depends what kind of cannon you've made.
Yeah, and that's what I was like, oh, there's a to hit, but there's not a, the only roll is for flamethrower.
Is there not one like under your bonus actions for like the arrow one?
For
It's artillerist?
flamethrower, that's it.
Oh,
What?
Like-
It should have one that's a shot.
yeah,
So
and
there's flamethrower, force ballista, and protector.
yeah,
The
Force ballista should be
only
in there.
the only to hit roll bonus action is for flamethrower.
That's weird because Force Ballista is the one everyone uses.
Uh-huh.
is
Nope,
is
so
it
I have to do that
is it something
manually.
that you can add as like one of your companions? Like you can
Like, so it's on there for that, but I can't
Oh.
do it. Doesn't, I don't have the ability to just like click to
Oh.
roll
interesting.
for it. I
It
was
may
like,
not have, it may have been screwed up with the transfer to 2024 because our
Maybe, I
Artificer
guess,
is
yeah.
not in 2024 yet. I
it's a
don't know.
little, I mean, it's all a little weird. So
I had to do so much hacking when I was playing Reese to do that right.
yeah, so this plus 10 is the to hit. So 16. To hit on the orange dude.
Okay. 16 to hit, you said?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Figures. Farfig Newton. Fine. Yeah, no, that's my turn. I'm not even gonna move. I got nothing.
Alright.
Cool.
Back to Bim's turn.
Okay. Well, there's one groveling at my feet. I guess I'll smack that one. First of all,
It's not groveling yet, FYI.
Yeah.
oh, it's not groveling yet, right?
Yeah.
Has anybody else taken damage other than Bim? I don't think so.
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna give these 10 hit points to me. 9. Sorry, roll tree barbarian stuff that I forgot. Just confirm I can do that on me. I'm pretty sure I can. No, it has to be another creature. Dolus, you're right here. You get 9 temporary hit points. Okay, and then I'll just keep smacking, I guess. I'm still attacking recklessly because I like attacking recklessly.
Mm-hmm.
This one is going to be the brutal strike.
You're attacking orange still, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not on the ground, so it's just a regular attack.
Yep.
AC 19.
Yep.
Great. Low damage. 16 for
Okay.
the base. 3 fire. 5 more damage from the brutal strike. And let's put a strike here. Its speed is going to be reduced by 15 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Because I don't think I have anything else that's really much better. My second attack. Which is not brutal, so I actually get advantage on that because of attacking recklessly. I'll just roll a second attack, even though that's definitely a hit. That's AC 29.
Yep.
18 damage plus 2 fire. That's everything. Full strike. I don't know why full strike is not giving me the magic damage. AC 17
Yep.
for a whopping 6 damage again. I keep rolling minimum. Oh no, 9. Sorry, I keep forgetting this rage is not added on there.
Describe how you want to kill him.
I spin the halberd around with smoke there and just ram the butt right down on top of him. Into
Nice.
its face or whatever.
Awesome. Yeah, he had 1 hit point left when you went to your last attack, so. Alright. Is that it for your turn?
Then I'm going to make some room for everybody else and just shift up around blue.
Okay.
Did you get your Great Weapon Master attack?
I did not, so I'm going to shift up around blue and then I'm going to smack him. Let me just double check on that whether it works as part of the attack action.
Oh.
Because it changes everything.
It's a bonus action attack.
Well, I made my pole strike with a bonus action to kill the guy, so it won't have another bonus action.
Ah.
There's actually a little overlap with GWM and Pam now.
Interesting.
Nope, that's good. That'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. This remaining Avalith is going to...
Oh god, she said the word.
Yes, I did.
I mean, they were hitting me with tentacles and I was getting a disease, so I figured probably.
The remaining Avalith. Endis, make a... Oh wait, no, not you. Hold on. Sorry.
Come on, do it. Attack my brain.
I think. How smart are these things? They're fairly smart. All right. Dolos, make a wisdom save.
No.
Yes.
14.
Oh. Okay. You made it. Barely. Let me see. All right, cool. That's it. And it is also going to tail swipe at Bim. Well, actually probably has a 50-50 chance on that. Hold on. All right, he's gonna tail swipe at the copy that Radix made.
Yeah, let's go.
It's 17 to hit.
No. So the clone shifts out of the way.
Okay. And that's it for that. So then it is your turn, Gil.
Okay. I can't see this thing,
Mm-mm.
but
If you move to like that square there, just below Dolos, you could.
yeah, I can. Okay. I suppose I'll do that. And yeah. Who comes after me? Delos.
And then Nemiel. Nemiel.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go super simple on this one and ask for a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. That's an 8.
Okay, fail. I'm casting Sacred Flame from my other person's spot, and they will take 19 radiant damage,
Okay.
and then I'm going to move back so I can give Nemiel an opportunity to come up and see things. And action, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Dolos.
I'm going to shift my hex to the only remaining target. And it's going to be wisdom again. And then I'm going to step forward and smack it in the face with a big sword.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Jeez.
All of the high
Alright, so are we doing the max and then roll like normal?
Yeah. Yeah, I like
The
that.
There's an
Perkins
option for
style.
that now, I think.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, if you go to the action section, there's a icon right below the top bar with it says AVTT icon roll settings.
Is that perfect?
If you click on the thing there, I think perfect crits is what you're looking for. I haven't
Normal
tested it
roll
yet.
plus max roll on dice.
Nice.
That's super cool.
I was
Yeah.
poking around earlier today and I saw that.
I think since I said it after I crit though, it's not gonna work, so
Ah.
Yeah.
it's gonna be what? 12, 20, 22 radiant, 12 fire,
Love fire.
and 6 necrotic. And then 6 radiant, 6 fire. No, not D8, D6. 3 necrotic.
Okay.
Alright, second attack. Not natural 20.
Okay. You hit.
Alright. And we got 21 radiant,
Okay.
7 fire, and 5 necrotic,
All right.
and 27 to hit. Oh, wonderful. Minimum. 12 radiant, 8 fire, 2 necrotic.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. And then that takes us to Nemiel. Nemiel. I'm never gonna get that right. I'm always gonna second guess myself no matter what I do.
The end is pronounced just like Azrael,
Mm-hmm.
just Nemiel.
Nemiel. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna have to move. I don't want to move. I don't want to move.
I mean, you could not move if you wanted.
You can move your
Yeah.
your little ballista, and that won't endanger you.
But it can only move 15 feet, and he still wouldn't be able to see around the corner.
Oh.
So I would
You-
have to move and then move him.
Yeah, I was
I'd
gonna say you
have to
could just
move
move
with
up to
me.
me and still be safe.
Yeah. Or I could chuck him, but I don't want to do any damage to him. Yeah. Alright, hold on, what is my movement? Because my ruler isn't showing up for my moving. Is that because we're not, it's probably because we're not gridded.
It's a
Oh,
new
yeah.
campaign. You have to set it again in your settings on the top bar.
Oh.
I had to set everything again at least.
I have not been a player before. Upper right. What settings
All
called?
different.
Oh, there it is. Hold on. I see it now. Hold on. I have to learn to be
Mm-hmm.
a player. This is weird.
Yep.
That's not right.
It might be a little bit
that's
off
close.
because the grid it put on is slightly off from the grid that's visually on there.
That makes sense. Can I see the creature from where I'm at right here?
Yeah,
able to
you
hit?
could like look around. That's fine.
Okay. I just don't want to stand behind instigators here. Okay. So I'm going to there's so much stuff on my sheet.
It is the downside of jumping into higher level characters.
Yeah, with something you've never played in new rules, like it's a lot.
Yeah, I'm mildly overwhelmed over here.
Yeah. I like it to jumping into an MMO and boosting a character to max level and then being like,
No.
I mean, I'm 2 rounds in and I just went, oh yeah, weapon mastery.
Mood. This is. Alright, let's do this. I am going to cast Aid on. I think I actually can hit everybody. Oh, only 3 of us. Only 3 of us. So I feel like this is encouraging it, but
The new aid is temporary hit points, right?
No, they reverted that back.
Oh, did they revert
Did they?
back?
Yep. So
Did
it should still be current and maximum.
yeah,
Oh.
it's hit point maximum and current hit points
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
are increased.
I was just saying because it would make the choice easy because Dolos has 10 hit points right now.
It's not temp.
But it stacks.
So I'm gonna cast Aid. So I'm gonna give the Bash brothers, Dolos and Bim, and myself Aid. So that's
And
gonna
how
give
many
us.
was
It's gonna be 5.
And how long does that last?
Like 8 hours, I think.
Yes, 8 hours. Sorry, again, I'm just trying to figure this all out.
Oh yeah.
So, alright, again, haven't had to use this before. Am I going under hit point modifier or override max HP?
Max hit point modifier.
Yeah. Because that will increase your current as well. I think.
I
Yeah.
was at
There we go.
like 206. Now I'm at 211 of 215.
Yeah. I was like, I could have sworn it did that, but I could be wrong.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to shoot the cannon.
Okay.
I gotta find that thing again. Nope, that's not it. That one? That one. Okay. So it's an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Yay! Mm, 14 damage. Force.
All right. Describe what happens when it dies.
I don't know. I know. I got this because we've got Goliath in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
So like the little cannon is on my shoulder, and I'm like, I can grab it and I just like hold it up over my head so we can shoot over the Goliath. And you just hear this like pew pew pew, like it's because he's so tiny. It's just these little like airsoft shots. They're just so tiny. But one of them's just a really lucky shot in like the eyeball or something. I don't know.
Awesome. Yay. And they are both dead. We're out of combat.
Can we discuss your methods of kill first, ask later? Because now there's no one to ask what the heck we're doing here.
The hero, with his distracting magic of mind control and blinding, saves the others as they retreat, getting lucky hits on their way out.
Bim just kicks one of the tentacles of these things on the floor and says, "Do these look friendly?"
What was here before them? There was
Clearly an
one.
illusion.
Mm,
Dola
Oh.
said to.
Oh,
I
don't
checked.
don't you blame this on me.
We have a rule. I ask first. I asked the guy who would tell me to go, and I got approval.
I would like to investigate the corpses for anything that might tell us as to why we're here or what we need to do while we're here.
Okay. Sorry. Let me look real quick. Do you have Arcana trained by chance?
I'm not proficient in Arcana.
Okay. You
I
can,
do if it helps her at all.
yeah, I was gonna say if you want to search them, you can do investigation on them to check them out, but it's limited amount of information you can get from that.
With an Arcana check, would I get an understanding of what these are?
Yeah, you would have a chance at it.
Got a 21 in investigation.
Okay. So looking at them, obviously they're very tentacly, they have big mouths and all of that, and like you find what seems to be like gills, and they're very kind of slimy when you touch them, so you would be able to glean from that. In general, these things live near water, underwater. There's no water anywhere around where we are currently, so that seems very odd to you.
I'm gonna holler for Bim. Hey, smoking armor, hold your horses.
I'm keeping an eye down the hallway in case we get jumped.
Uh-huh.
I have a very strong feeling that I know what these are with an Arcana 30.
Mm-hmm. You know that they are in fact aboliths, and they usually live in deep dark places and in the water, around the water, all of that kind of stuff basically.
Plot thickens as these mind-controlling monsters, not typically found in dungeons, appear to be attacking us for what we know and what we stand to glean.
I look at Gil. And I look at the creature, and I look at him and go, mind controlling? Really?
Yes, they're quite known for making slaves of people.
I feel like you're lying to me.
I don't have my book on it, but you could, when we get back, you could buy a copy for a few gold, and it will tell you all about the creatures of this realm, as they are aberrations. I wrote a book about it, you see.
Right. And these, like, oversized slugs mind control people.
Yes.
I don't believe it.
As you can see from my writing here, they were trying to attach their tentacles to Bim, and he seemed to be shrugging off their advances.
He appears to not be into tentacles.
Probably for the best of everyone. Bim, what is down there?
A long, narrow hallway.
Clearly, someone doesn't want us getting to what is needing to be found.
While they're arguing over the aboleths, Dolos kind of goes over to the corner and reaches into his bag, pulls out a really, really fancy ladle.
Alright.
It's golden and adorned, and he casts a spell, and a bubbling, like, witch's cauldron appears in the corner, and he's just steadily pulling potions out of it.
Oh, okay. I was like, are we suddenly in Delicious in Dungeon? What's happening?
No food. But he pulls 5 potions of growth out of it. And then
You
it
said
poofs.
Potions of growth?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Can anyone pull potions out of there, or?
Not since I pulled 5.
Oh.
But I mean, they are transferable. They're not like bound to the.
Okay. I don't know how the spell works, so
No,
I
he's
know
just
it's limited to
greedy.
I know it's limited to a certain value of like potion, but
It's your casting modifier.
Hmm. Interesting.
I'm not gonna delete the token, but my illusion is gone after a minute.
Okay.
How long did all of that searching take?
Probably about like 10 minutes or so. Not very long.
Okay, so my rage is gone. That's fine.
Ah.
I can hold it for 10 minutes now.
It's like there was searching, and then there was some arguing, and then there was some potion making, you know.
It's entirely fine. I'm just whether or not I have to, because I actually have to go into the machine and like activate or deactivate rage.
I thought you were at a level where you could like have it last forever.
No, it's
Did they
persistent
get rid
rage.
of that?
Yeah, I think they did. It's persistent rage right now. It increases the duration up to 10 rounds or 10 minutes without needing to take any additional actions. But it also have an ability that you can, when you roll initiative, you can just regain all of your used rages once per long rest.
Okay.
So I have
Huh?
5 rages. 10 rages per long rest is probably fine.
Yeah.
I think I might get some back on short rest. Yeah, I regain 1 on short rests too.
Okay.
Cool.
Interesting.
So I shouldn't run out, but making sure I keep track of it.
Starting to get cold. Let's please continue. It's not good for
Nabil
my
said-
skin down here.
As
Nabil said that we were underground, so I guess try and find a way up. And he'll start walking down the tunnel.
while we're walking, I'm like tinkering a little bit. Like I'm watching, but it's like, you know, a teenager looking at their phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually ritually casting detect magic.
Okay.
Hmm.
when you get to that corner, Bim, all of a
Yep.
sudden you notice that, like, it doesn't feel colder than it was, but you are now seeing like your breath as you breathe out. You can visually see it very well.
As much as I describe my armor smoking, it provides absolutely no extra heat.
I do
I'm
have
just
a
gonna-
flamethrower.
I'm just gonna pop up to the corner briefly to get a glance, and then I'm gonna immediately pull back.
This fucker
Okay.
again.
I didn't know he was there, but I literally just wanted to peek around the corner.
I really want him to be screaming like that.
Did it look like the same guy?
It looks exactly
Same kind
the
of thing?
same as the person. Not like the same kind. It looks exactly the same as the first person that you saw.
That dude's over in the next hallway. Do you want
So-
to jump him again, or do you want to go this
So
way?
go,
I'll point down
go-
to this hallway.
go hit him again.
Last time we fought those two tentacle things.
And
I mean, sure. I'll start to move that way grumpily. Is anybody going to provide a different alternative?
I'm
Give us, like, very
currently
quiet whine.
I'm
Scribbling.
hesitating to give you an option because Bim is not a planner.
I'm scribbling away. The
Dose,
temperature changes indicate da 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 da.
Dose, can we at least see what's to the left first? In case we have to run?
run where? We
I
don't know
don't
where
know.
we are.
Down the left hall if we have to.
Him just turns around and folds his arms and waits for them to work it out.
Bitch, just go peek down that hall and come back. Tell us if that's safe, if that area is safe in case we need it.
Poke around and come back and be like, it's a Y. It splits in two directions. More halls.
Expletive. Really vulgar expletive.
Get rid of the enemy that we know of.
May the gods help us. Alright. Sure.
Okay, let's roll initiative before I do something dumb again. Because I'm going to charge in there. I rolled terribly.
Hey, Bim, we're gonna swap roles.
Someone took alert.
That's so cool.
Which is good because I almost took alert.
I love alert.
The
Well, the new
whole
one lets you
point.
swap your initiative order.
The whole point was if I roll better than the person that's in the lead, please you go.
Yeah.
Oh, and so if Dolus has to get in there before me in a narrow confines, do not worry about it. I have 20 feet of goddamn reach when I'm raging.
Wow.
Don't worry, I can hit him. And that's when I'm not teleporting.
Since,
Alright.
since we had a little bit of planning time there, can I have downed one of my potions while we were talking about it?
Where are you going to turn big?
Right.
Right here.
You get 3 feet above your head.
I was gonna say that increases your size one category, yeah?
Yes.
You are squeezed in the hallway if you drink that. Like nobody will be able to move through you or anything. You are like work.
The plug.
I'm okay with this.
Just checking.
I'm going first.
It may not matter.
You're just taking notes. It's fine. I want to know what you're gonna write about that.
They said there's a bad guy, but all I can see is this guy's butt.
Okay, so I'm going to, I guess, rush the guy again.
No, it should still be me.
Well, wait, yeah, no. I was gonna
What?
say,
Yeah.
if we were doing initiative, Gil would be going first then.
Oh.
But-
Okay, so I'm swapping with Nemiel then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Syl,
can't edit it.
are you drinking the potion right now? I'm just checking.
I suppose I'll wait.
Okay.
Man, this is actually kind of a pain in the ass. So 1, 2, 3, 4 to get past. 5. I'm going to use my racial feature. To as a bonus action to Misty Step.
Ooh.
Gets me not super far that I can see. I think I can get to like here is all that I can see probably.
You can have one more than that.
Okay.
I think you would have seen the corner of it. That's fine.
Cool.
And don't worry about blocking me.
I'm not. I'm going to go one more square up because I have 5 more feet of movement and cast Spirit Guardians. So can I make an aura on myself?
You should be able to, yeah.
Or
Yeah, I was able to do that.
how do I?
If you go down to
Aura.
token auras after right clicking,
Yep.
there should be a way to do it.
Token aura. And it's a 15-foot radius. Yep. And I moved into his area. That's how that works now.
Mhm.
He needs to give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. Oh, there it is. So 14.
It's a fail, so that is 15 radiant damage, and while in this, he's half movement, and whenever a creature enters the emanation or ends its turn there. So, yep. Okay. That's all the stuff that I can do. Turn.
All right. And were you Endis, were you and Nemiel switching initiative? Did you say
Yeah.
something like that? Okay.
Yeah, Nemiel will switch her initiative with mine.
Okay. Let me see if I can update that.
I tried, I can't.
Yeah, I was just like, oh wait. You were at. She had it 21 originally, yeah.
Yeah, I was at 11.
And my Spirit Guardians is actually in the form of like words. Like some of the words are really big, like "fuck you" as it like runs through him, and more eloquently small phrases that are whipping around. And
Oh, cool. All right.
Okay.
Yes, and then it says both Dolos and Bim got 21. Is that right?
I don't want to know what Dolos rolled.
Yeah, we both had 21.
Okay. Whichever way you guys want to do that.
I was gonna say he probably outdexes me, and he's in front of me anyway. So
Cool.
Okay, first, the temporary hit points that I gave Dolos would have gone by now. They vanish when my rage ends. Unfortunately. So I will start by raging again.
Not
Let's see.
again! Ah!
Don't see any real point to doing anything complicated, so I'll just rush him straight on 20 feet.
Okay.
Where's branches of the tree? That's when it starts its turn. We'll get to that when that happens. I think that's everything. Okay, so first attack is a brutal strike, and I'm attacking recklessly.
Okay.
I will probably always be attacking recklessly. That's AC 20.
Yep.
That is 22 base damage, 1 fire damage. 7 brutal strike damage, which is bludgeoning, or slashing, I mean, and
Mhm.
7 charges, which is also slashing.
Okay.
And what happens after that? Is he still there?
He's still there.
Okay, because last time he dissolved into 2
Yeah.
guys. I will hit
Does
him
he
again.
appear to be taking like wounds and stuff?
Yes. Yeah. It looks like
Okay.
you are damaging him.
Second attack.
So his
it's a nat
face
1.
matches the icon now.
Yes. He's like,
That one
Tell
will
me.
miss. Pulse strike. Ooh, I'm rolling terribly for some reason sometimes. AC 14, I assume, is a miss.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll get 1 good hit in, and that'll be it.
Means
That'll
that
be the
that's
end of
it.
my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Dolos.
All right. I will run in here. And move my hex to him.
Okay.
And we'll do wisdom again. And then I will whack him in the face with the giant sword.
Okay. Wait. Did you drink the potion now or no?
No. My
Okay.
bonus action was moving hex.
Oh, right. Yep. Okay.
27 to hit.
You hit him.
And that'll be 18 radiant.
Okay.
7 fire.
Mm-hmm.
And 6 necrotic.
Okay.
Second attack. Ugh. That's a miss. Third attack, 26.
Yep.
And that's going to be 16 radiant. 10 fire. And 3 necrotic.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Nemiel.
Also responding to "Hey you."
Yeah.
It's been how long since the last fight? Like 12 minutes?
More than
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. A little bit more than 10. 12
Okay.
is probably good.
Just making sure I still have my cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't want to miss a memo somewhere. Okay. Let's see what we got. Not good. Oh, I don't want that. That would hurt you guys too. That's not good. I am going to Farfig Newton. I am going to shoot my crossbow at it.
Okay.
Because it seems reasonable. That's an 18 to hit.
You hit.
Oh, 5 damage.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. And then for my bonus action, we're gonna have Mr. Cannon shoot some airsoft pellets at this guy.
Okay.
Come on, I gotta find him again. They don't make it easy. Alright. That's an 18 to hit.
Yep.
And that is 19 force damage.
Okay. Is that it for your turn?
And I'm going to take 1 square back.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Cool. All right. Much the same way as happened in the first room, the guy suddenly starts to melt into purple blooms and just disappears. And in place, there is now this. That looks exactly how it looks. It's very like a desiccated body, kind of bluish tint. Long hair.
I know the art of this too.
Yeah. And she's getting
It's like, which horrible undead is this?
It's not.
I still don't know what's happened because I'm around the corner.
Yeah, you're gonna pop back out to do another shot and be like, wait, what? Let me okay.
Oh, it's happening on his
sweet.
initiative. Or something.
It is Bim.
Yep.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
It's the start of its turn, right?
Yes.
Then it can also give me a saving throw, I think.
Maybe.
Starts within 30 feet of me. I'm going to use my reaction.
Okay.
It has to make a DC 18 strength saving throw.
Okay.
It's not going to stop it from doing what it's doing either.
Okay.
So it's just, I don't want to forget either.
Yeah. That is an 18.
So it passes. Okay. Like ghostly tendrils spring up around from the floor around it and try and grab it, but they miss.
Neat. That's cool.
I am tied directly to the world tree, and its roots flow through me.
Oh.
Okay, screw me up.
I was gonna say, did you roll your save? I didn't see it.
Oh, what save was it?
Wisdom.
I get advantage because I'm cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because gnomes are cool. It's a 16.
16. Okay. Yep. You saved. Cool. All right. I think that's all she can do. That's. Yep.
If she's gonna end her turn there, she needs to get a wisdom saving throw. Disadvantage for spirit guardians.
Right. Yeah. You said disadvantage.
Yep, because of the hex.
Right.
That's only if the guy that I hexed physically turned into this thing. Otherwise, my hex
He
would
did
have
not.
dissipated with him.
Yeah.
So this thing isn't hexed yet.
Okay, well then when it appeared, it needed to give me the wisdom saving throw regular. Like either way, ending the turn or starting the turn. Like,
Okay.
Can you move the hex if the other guy's not dead?
Good question.
I know you used to have to kill them.
Is it still at disadvantage without the hex being on him?
No, it's not if the hex is not part of it.
Okay.
Regular.
Her first roll was a 20 then. So.
Okay, so half of 23, so 11
Okay.
radiant.
You said 11, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
since it was a success. Or whatever, yeah.
Yes. All right. And that's it. So then we're back up at Gil's turn.
To me, I'm like dictating kind of what is happening, very embellished and the words that I'm saying like are appearing through the spirit guardians and like coming into my book.
Nice.
And others are like leaving it as I'm going to do the really shitty, shady new practice of spirit guardians, and I'm gonna take a step back and then a step forward, and
You're
she
doing
can
the
give me another
cha-cha.
wisdom and another wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I changed my dice. That one's a 12.
Okay, so that's a fail. So that's 18 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I don't like that they. Well, how does this? Can I not? They're not a version of Toll the Dead where I can click to do the D12s instead. It only shows up as D8s now, but
Oh.
whatever. Then I guess no, I don't really want to play that game.
Oh, one other thing I should have mentioned, I'm sorry, and I forgot that when the guy disappeared, he looked like he was pretty hurt and stuff. When she appeared, she looks like she's completely fine.
Okay. I don't necessarily want to play that game. But I also kind of do. No, I'm gonna Toll the Dead this lady, and I need one more wisdom saving throw, and I'm just gonna have to like manually do this since it's D12 since she's taking damage.
Oh yeah, because you just damaged. All right. Sorry. That's a natural one.
Okay, so whatever this is, +5 because of my cleric feature, so another a 17 necrotic damage.
All right.
As the bell rings, dictating her time is up. The heroes have had enough.
Every time I hear it, I know it's supposed to be like a big dong, but I keep thinking, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
I think of it as the paladin ringing the bell thing. I forget what it's called, but it makes this like dong sound. It's great.
And I can't really do anything with the bonus, so that'll just be my turn.
Okay. Cool. Bim, your turn.
Divine Toll.
Divine Toll. That
The
yeah.
paladin thing.
Yes. It's so satisfying to hit that button. You're muted, Endis.
First thing, temporary hit points. Dolos get 9 temporary hit points. Because you're right here and more likely to get hit than anybody else right now. Don't think there's anything super funky right there. Other than that, so I'll just go back to smacking now. First attack, which will be a brutal strike. Goddamn. AC 16.
That's a miss.
Okay, I think I can only do brutal strike one, even if I get to attempt it once around. I'm just going to double check before I
Do
do
you
the
have to
second.
like dictate it, or is it when you hit you can?
Yeah, I have to forego advantage on the strength-based attack while I'm doing reckless attack.
But does it go away like until you hit, or?
That's what I'm just double checking. No, it's just one. You choose one attack to do it, and then if it hits, then you get extra stuff. So it's gone.
Oof. That's rough.
But it's so good when it hits. AC 19.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. That is 21 bludgeoning or slashing damage. I keep saying bludgeoning. 1 fire damage. And I didn't charge or anything, so that's it. And
Okay.
pole strike is a nat 1, so that's an automatic miss.
All right.
Attack rolls are not great. That is my turn.
Okay, Dolos, your turn.
I need a DM ruling.
Uh-huh.
Hex technically says that if a target reaches 0 hit points, I can move it to a new target.
Oh,
That guy
Beca-
didn't really hit 0, I guess.
yeah, I think in this case, might not be the case like in future things, but for this case, the way this is working, you can move it. It's fine.
Alright. Bonus action, I will move it to her. Wisdom also. And smack it with a big sword.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yep.
That'll be 19 radiant, 6 fire, 3 necrotic.
Okay.
Second hit, 23 to hit.
Yep.
19 necrotic, or no, 19 radiant, 6 fire, 6 necrotic.
Okay.
Third attack, 23 to hit. 18 radiant, 11 fire, 1 necrotic.
Okay.
And that is it for me.
Very much not looking like she's doing okay. All right. Nemiel. Nemiel.
Just like hearing you keep trying. It's fine.
My problem is like, as soon as I say something wrong, and then I get the right one, I will never remember which one was the right and the wrong one for some reason.
So, are you a Supernatural fan?
Yeah.
So it's Castiel.
Castiel.
Same ending.
Nemiel.
And there you go.
All right. Nemiel. Nemiel.
Replace cast
Nemiel.
with Nem, and you're fine.
Okay.
I'm trying here.
I'm sorry.
You're good. All right. All right. So I'm gonna come back around the corner.
Mhm.
I don't know what I'm actually seeing at this point. Like, how tall is this creature?
That's a good question. I think.
Ow.
Let me look
Stop
real quick.
tickling me. It's your cat.
Yeah, she's about like a standard human height, so about 5 foot something, you know,
Okay.
and very blue, like desiccated skin.
What do you mean desiccated?
Like all the moisture is out of it. Like it's
Like
very
it's dehydrated?
yes.
Got it. So you have to talk to me like I'm a 3rd grader today.
Sorry.
I got nothing.
It's all right.
Earlier, I'm like, so do you want a cookie? He's like, uh-huh. He goes, I don't need the whole bag. I'm like, I don't trust me to not drop them. I got nothing. Alright.
You can't have ginger beer. Stop.
But
Sorry.
It's so good.
It is.
Alright. Let's. Okay. I'm gonna do my crossbow again.
Okay.
'Cause I feel like this. I feel this like need to like reserve spells for necessity. So it's a not natural 20 to hit,
Okay. You hit her.
and that is 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then my cannon. Well, how tall is Gil?
Not super tall, like 5'2".
Okay. So I do the whole hold on, buddy, lift him up over my head again. I was like, I think I'm like 5'4".
Mm-hmm.
And I send him to attack with the airsoft pellets. Oh, ugh. That was a 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
I'm assuming that's
Yeah.
no.
Sorry, I was reading something and then suddenly I was like, oh, I need to let her know that doesn't hit.
I figured. So I bring it back down and I'm like, it's okay. Go right back around that corner. I am playing. And that's my turn.
Alright.
I don't know how good Gil's hearing is, but you would hear me over there like pep talking the cannon.
Aw.
The engineer with her stupid invention still does not.
Stupid invention. Oh my gosh.
They won't be so stupid when they save your life. But until then.
It's still tweaking, you know, things.
Yeah, there's kinks, it's fine.
How do I make a... Oh, wait, I think I found it. Cone. Ah. And how do you turn it? Oh, ooh.
Very, very slowly.
Yeah, can I make it bigger?
No, you have to delete it and make a new one.
Ah, okay.
Yep, it's stupid.
Oh, it has the size. That's okay.
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
Does that shoot around corners?
I will check. But
if it doesn't, I don't think it matters.
yeah. Let me just double check. I think it does, but it doesn't say it goes around corners, so it's just for dramatic effect. You basically are going to see a whole bunch of cold like go right past you, next to you. You're going to be like,
I'm going to totally like just turn my back and like cower.
Yeah.
Like, ah!
Basically.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me.
And everybody except for Nemiel needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Dolos, you're within 30 feet of me, aren't you? Wait, never mind, I can't see you. Never mind.
You picked the one I don't have an advantage on the saving throw for. I only have a +7. So 26 total.
I'm glad I chose the boring route to get Resilient Con instead of the other route that I was going to do.
All right. Failed saves. Okay, it's half if you saved. All right.
Oh no, real damage.
So let's see. Bim saves. Gil saves. That's it. All right. If you didn't save, you take 42 points of cold damage, and if you did save, you take 20 points. 21. What's half of? I'm sorry, 21 points of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I need to make a. What do you call it? Save.
Oh yeah.
Concentration. I needed half the damage that I took, so I needed 11. So. Yeah.
Yay! Good job.
I will take.
I
6
need to
real
roll a
damage.
21. And it rolls off of a 19, which would have been a 21.
I know.
No more hex.
Okay.
That's unfortunate because she's about to end her turn in Spirit Guardians.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I was just making sure there's nothing else she wanted to do. So that was a wisdom save, right?
Mm-hmm. It is.
Oh. That was almost like a not natural 20, but it's a 9 instead.
Okay, well, she takes a measly 9 radiant damage.
Oh, jeez. Okay. All right, and then it's Gil's turn.
Hey, a broken record. Out? In. I'm actually gonna come up here. So another wisdom saving throw.
I was like the cha-cha
Yeah.
for Spirit Guardians. That is a 19.
Actually a fail. So 14
Really?
radiant.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Decided to boost my spell DC with my rare.
Awesome.
And then I don't necessarily trust the wisdom save at this point, so I'm gonna have her give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh. Does she have no? Okay. She rolled a 1 on that.
All right. Way better than Spirit Guardians. Damn. 24 radiant damage from the name of the spell that's under a die.
Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
All right. Is your Sacred Flame, like, does it appear as like fire, or what does your Sacred Flame appear as?
So, and this is what I don't like about the flavor text of this room, because it says it does descend on the creature. And so yeah, I'm gonna say that it's like you just see you coming down on top of her.
All right. So like as the FU comes down onto her, it like sears into her blue cold flesh, and she kind of goes and then falls dead on the floor.
Yeah.
All right, that's it.
Spirit Guardians doing work.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll to see what kind of creature this is?
Mm-hmm.
What do I need to roll for that? I have all of the knowledge checks.
Oh, you do? Nature.
There we go. 28.
Haha. You know, she's a Behir hag.
A what?
Bheur hag.
Okay. How are
However
they
you say
different
that.
from other hags?
So
They're
you know
cold.
that, yeah, they normally live in wintry lands favoring snowy mountains. They become more active during the winter, use ice weather magic, and that they usually look like, you know, a bluish hue of a person who has frozen to death. It's very like what you saw. You know that they are very magic. They use a lot of different kind of magic. They always have a staff, which she has. And
Okay.
that's about it.
Yeah.
Basic
all right.
information.
So, stating something like the villain must be of great power to be able to control and switch places with beings such as this. All the more reason we are so capable, and this is nothing. Yada yada. Like,
Cool. Yay.
Or they're trapped in here the same way we are, and he's just fucking with us.
stop writing like mid thing, and what you guys would notice is I'm actually writing with my fingertip, and that's how it works. I have infinite ink with my common item in my finger.
I saw that item. It's super cool.
Yeah.
Made no sense for a barbarian.
Yeah, and as soon as you say like they're trapped in here and whatever like that, like the words in my spirit guardians just like stop as as I'm writing. We will find a way out despite the bumps along the way and the non-helpful party members. Like etc etc.
Yeah. Nemiel, you had ritually cast detect magic, you said at some point?
I was in the process of it. I mean, we had this encounter, so.
Okay. But it takes
took
10
us 10
minutes
minutes to
to
get here.
catch. Well, I didn't think she had started casting it until you guys were walking in the hallway.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, like, because there would have been time. Well, even if it wasn't, there was still time, like,
Yeah.
while I was investigating stuff as
Mhm.
well. So, like, probably halfway. So I probably
Okay.
got 5 minutes in and went, well, crap.
Yeah.
We'll just
Okay.
stop that now.
Cool.
So I'm gonna try and restart that. Actually, no, I'm gonna spend a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like it's important that we actually get a chance to see what the heck is going on.
I mean, we can slow down if you need us to.
Okay,
Charge ahead.
so I'm gonna come to like right here. Can we pause and not leave this room for 10 minutes?
Just gotta ask.
Thank goodness.
This corner looks weird.
You're not leaving the room, and like I have like this like, it looks like a tinkering orb basically. It's like attached to my pack, and I pull it and it's on like a string, and I start like fiddling with it to cast detect magic.
Okay.
ritually. Just let
In
me
the
know when
10 minutes
is up.
while she's casting that, what is everybody else doing?
I'm going to also be ritually casting something.
Ooh.
And I don't know if I really want or care to put a thing down for it, like a aura for it.
What is it?
Actually, now mechanically, that I'm looking at the text of this, I'm not going to do it because that would actually possibly screw us. So never mind.
Oh, okay. Anybody else doing anything in the 10 minutes?
Dolos pulls out a incense stick and somehow lights it on fire. He's got a tinderbox, so and mutters something in Infernal.
Mm-hmm.
He does not speak Infernal. It's kind of like, when you don't know a language but you know a phrase.
Omelette du fromage.
And a tiny little impy demon shows up next to him. Probably cussing.
Okay. In Infernal?
Yeah, he summoned a closet.
Oh, okay. Cool. And what's Bim do for the 10 minutes?
I'm poking around at weird corners because this room's a weird shape.
Nope, you were cutting out. What was that?
That's weird. I'm going to poke around some of the weird corners of the room because the room's a weird shape.
It is a weird shape. Okay. Cool.
So you want an investigation check or something?
Yeah.
I'm terrible at those.
Yay.
So, a 4.
It's a room. It has corners.
He's literally just like poking random bricks.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, Nemiel, you get done with your ritual casts of detect magic. If I remember correctly, it's like a cone of effect that you can direct in directions, or is it all around you? All right. You immediately, as you finish casting it, you get overwhelmed by conjuration magic all around you, intensely. Literally surrounded.
Awesome.
Well, the good news is that detect magic stays on, so she can see just how bad it is along all these hallways.
One moment, I'm opening schools of magic for dummies.
It's let me think. Sorry.
It
It's one-
dictates teleportation magic and
Summon and create objects and
Yes.
creatures. This is why I have it like it bookmarked.
Mm-hmm.
Because I never remember.
It's one of those things that I know the name, like what it does, but then when I tried to explain it, I'm like,
I know it's a school of magic.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well have the brain of a barbarian. It's fine. So, okay.
You probably also pick up like, the items that your friends have, but you're used to those, so you can like filter that out.
Do I happen to see anything out of the ordinary? I have 30 feet of true sight.
Nope.
So, is it like floor, ceiling, walls, or is it in like the grout of the tiles?
It's hard to tell because like everything is covered in that like sheet of ice, so because of it, it's hard to tell if it's the ice or the walls.
Is it a thick sheet of ice or a thin sheet of ice?
It looks fairly thick.
We're talking like inch thick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have a flamethrower, lady.
But I'd have to summon a different cannon. That's a spell slot I don't want to risk right now. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Probably something doesn't want us getting out.
I'm wondering if it's the ice. So, like, I know it's all over this room. If I peer down the hall, is it all over the hall too?
Mm-hmm. And the ceiling and the floor.
I think it's the ice. I think it's the ice. I think the ice is summoned. The ice makes everything a liar. Hold on. What do I have?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I need a way to melt the ice.
Considering it's ice, but we're not slipping, I would say there's something funky with the ice, yes.
Can one of you guys hit the wall? Pick a wall. Hit it as hard as you can. And see if we can crack the ice.
Dolos will shrug and walk over and whack a wall.
Where?
Just north of me.
Sorry, what are you doing?
Wall whacking.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing, because I rolled a 1.
Oh, you failed to hit a
How
wall.
do you miss a wall?
Dolos, honey, you're not close enough. Get closer to the wall.
Try
You
turn it so
misjudged.
the sharp end hits the wall.
I hate all of you. 19 to hit the wall.
All right, you're hitting it with the flame tongue greatsword.
Yes, and I'm
basically.
disabling my radiant damage, so it's all fire.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Why did it stop working?
D&D Beyond hates us.
There we go. 15.
Okay.
21 total.
Okay. So you hit it, and the ice like cracks and like shimmers a little bit, like it's melted, and then immediately, like not even a second later, back up, and it's completely fixed.
While it was melting, could I see a dimming in the magic that I'm detecting around it?
You would have seen, yeah, it got a little shower, like there was less magic coming from that spot until
Okay.
it covered back up.
Well, this sucks. I have a theory.
It was bunnies.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And I don't know that you guys are going to like my theory. And I don't know how accurate my theory is. So again, just theory. If everything is covered in this ice and the ice is magical in this way, the whole space might be communicating with itself. Just a theory.
So we keep hitting sensitive bits until it gives up and lets us go.
It's all trying to kill us.
So Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yeah, not good. So that means I'm not in the lead.
What if we're in a magical snow globe?
I will kill you. Because I'm sure it was your fault that we ended up here.
I will use my Blessing of the Trickster to give myself advantage on stealth checks and start to peer. Down
right?
this way.
Oh. Yep.
I feel like my lamp should reach further than this. Because it's supposed to be at least 60 feet of bright light.
Oh, is it? Let me see what it says. Oh, it says 30 for some reason. Oh, outer light is 60.
No, I
Inner
need
light,
the
it says.
inner to also be 60.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
Did that change anything?
Hopefully. I think so. It looked like it changed on my end.
Okay.
That is a dead end
Oh, okay.
from what you can see. Yeah, I think the lighting is going a little wonky there.
Okay.
But
That's why your vision doesn't go all the way. It just doesn't
Okay.
go any further.
Okay.
I
It's
don't
like
wanna
the
be in the
darkness
front.
like cuts off parts of the wall to dictate that it's a wall.
I like squeeze against Dolos to get past. I'm like, I don't. Nope. You can go first.
This
I am not a punch monkey. You go punch.
Fine.
Bim.
Gil, you'll have a better view if you're closer.
Bim. He's right around the corner again.
So go punch him. I did it twice. Your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'll just head up and around the corner and there.
all right. 1 second.
Oh god, he's not sharing his vision.
Oh. That's weird. There
He
we go.
vanished into the dark.
Bim, move closer.
I was about to say I can see it.
Now I can see him because my vision's going through.
Oh, I can see now.
I checked it earlier. It was set to all players. Now it was somehow set to just Radix.
Oh, goody!
Favor.
That was my trick all along.
Anyway, go ahead and roll initiative. Oh my goodness.
Seriously, this is the only time that I'm gonna get these all night.
Hey, Dolos, do you want to swap? Okay.
Gil, forever first, forever behind everyone else.
I'm not in his
Right.
way.
Who was wanting to swap?
Me and Dolos. So
Okay.
I will be 11. Dolos will be 21.
Ironically, another 2111 swap.
And this is also the exact same initiative I got last time, so
I was about to say, hey, look at that. All right, so yeah, Gil, you go first.
all right. Don't really like this all that much. It's the furthest I can move this thing. Sorry, give me half a sec. I can move it 30 feet. And I can't see anything either. That's super annoying. So I guess what's really cool about this invoke duplicity, I'm going to, with my bonus action, cast my little clone dude as I move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. And I'm going to place it, actually, I can move 6. So hold on, just moving this out of the way. 2. Yeah, I'm going to just move it over here.
Okay.
Stop it, cat. And as part of the bonus action, my level 6 feature indicates that I can, whenever I take the bonus action to create or move the illusion, I can teleport to swap places with it.
Oh.
So I'm going to move myself back here. And my illusion is going to be right there. And then my cat will not stop scratching at the door because the door is closed.
In or out?
As an action, this guy is just gonna freaking fade away again. But I guess we're doing damage to him. Does he look damaged or healthy?
He looks not damaged at all. He looks exactly how he looks the first time you've seen him each time.
Fucker.
Maybe don't dump the big shots on him right away.
Yeah, that's
Place
kind of
is
where I
full
was
of
at.
light.
Yeah, I guess have the dude give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. That is an 11.
Fails. So a beam of light comes down for really crappy 15 damage, radiant.
Okay.
So that was my move, bonus action. So that will be my turn.
Okay. While you're there, can you give me a perception check, please?
Absolutely.
All right. You notice that in that corner, diagonally, not in the corner, diagonally to the left from where you are, there is a hidden door there.
Diagonally to the left.
Yeah, so like right up here.
Oh, okay. Cool.
All right, Dolos, it's your turn.
Dolos will. He's wielding a great sword, so it's a two-handed sword, but he'll hold it up with one hand and grab the guy around the collar with his other, and just kind of shake him a little bit, and scream like, "What is this place?" and try to intimidate information out of him.
Okay. Are you... So is that, like, technically a grapple, or...
No, that was
you're
just
grabbing
flavor.
him? Oh, okay, cool. You're not, like, trying to control him.
No.
All right. So
But it
you're trying
doesn't
to
matter,
intimidate
'cause
him?
an 11 with my plus 10.
I mean, a natural 1 on an ability check isn't a fail.
Yeah. But in this case, he just kind of looks at you, like, glassy-eyed, like it has no effect or whatever.
He has, like, no response or anything?
Mm-mm.
Is it like nobody's home, or?
Yeah. Like, it doesn't even look like he's thinking or, like shrugging off your intimidation or anything. It just looks like blank.
So the icon isn't him screaming, he's just slack-jawed looking at the ceiling.
Anything else you want to do?
No, because that would have been my action to try to intimidate
Okay.
him, so I'm done.
All right. So after you yell at him and he has no response or anything, he kind of, like, again, splits in half, melts away into purple puddles, and this is who appears in his place. I can give you a description in a second. Sorry. It's somebody who looks kind of elfish, has ornate clothes on, but their skin and the clothes and everything, their hair is all, like, in this blue hue, like almost ethereal, kind of shimmery. And they are going to do a thing. All right. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let me put... Oh, tall. Okay. Yay. Circle. Yeah. Everybody.
Oh God.
What is it you're casting that goes around these mini corners?
It's a special sleet storm.
Oh, shut the front door.
All right. So area is heavily obscured. Any exposed flames are doused. The ground is now slick with ice, making it difficult terrain. And when you guys start your turn in the area, you need to make a dexterity saving throw. If you fail, you fall prone. And in addition to that, he's going to swipe at Dolos with his longsword.
And he hits.
Aw, why you say that?
Because I have no AC.
I haven't been rolling good. That's a 15.
Oh God, it's a miss.
You have the lowest hit points and a terrible AC. Why are you leading?
How smart is he?
8 intelligence.
Ah, there's your answer.
For the record, Bim, you did tell him to go first because your words were, quote, I already hit him twice.
Speaking of Bim, it's your turn.
He could have said, Bim, you're so much tougher and stronger than me. You go first. Okay, I have to roll a save to not fall over?
Yes.
Well, I get advantage. Oh, wait. No, it's barbarian stuff. AC, that's 14.
You're prone.
Okay, then I'll get up for, I think it's half your move still.
Yeah, I don't think they changed that.
So that's to 20 feet. Your illusion thing still has to be squeezed past, right, Maddox?
It is not. It is not a real. It's a pure illusion. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
And we can't see anything because it's heavily obscured.
It is heavily obscured. Yeah.
I guess I'm feeling my way around.
I mean, you knew what was basically there before, so you can like go off of that knowledge.
Yeah, so I'll find where Dolos is, and then I'll try and stab past him with my thing. I'm not going to bother raging at this point, so a lot of other stuff's going to get shut down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Also, I forgot that you also need to make a wisdom save before you can do other things.
Sure.
My bad.
I'm going to roll a lot of saves with advantage because I'm a gnome. That's 15.
All right, you're fine.
Okay. It's a terrible roll. 14.
14 to hit. Nope, you miss him.
Okay, and my second attack then. Oh yeah, I should be rolling these with disadvantage. I'm going to roll again. We'll take this, the second of whatever this is. The worst with these two. So AC 14 again, so that's also a miss. And my pull strike. Got a disadvantage on there properly. That's 18 AC.
That is still a miss.
Okay, I do nothing of use whatsoever. That's my turn.
All right. Nimio, make a dex save, please.
I have a question first.
Yes.
Can you still fall prone if you're crawling?
Yes.
I hit the wrong button.
You're like
the same
splay
bonus.
out.
I'm on the floor.
Okay. Yep. You're splayed out.
Does it still cost half my movement to just get up on all fours?
I believe it doesn't make a difference between that.
The rule is you can crawl at half speed.
Oh, okay.
Or you can spend half your movement to get up. Like there's no kind of.
I'm gonna crawl. I'm just gonna crawl.
Well, so if she's crawling at half speed through difficult terrain, would that make it quarter speed?
Yeah. So effectively, she'd be able to move 1 square because there's no such there's no middle increment. So it's half of 15, or the difficult terrain effectively means she can move 7 squares. Or 7 feet, so 1 square.
Right. Okay.
How goes that? Never mind.
But that's actually going to be the exact same scenario regardless whether you get up or stay prone.
Yeah.
Fantastic. It means I'm doing absolutely piddly squat. That's what that means. Crap. I haven't even seen into the room yet. So I can't even be like, yeah, well, I know that there's space for this. Alright, well. There's my turn. I'm done.
Okay. All right, Gil, your turn.
All right. I put my hand up and claim out there, a trick does not work on a man who knows tricks, and I cast a spell magic on.
Oh, before that, you have to make your dexterity save and then your wisdom save. Sorry.
And a wisdom save.
Yes, both.
Dexterity, I'm down.
Okay.
Cast it from the floor.
Yep, I was going to. Wisdom is a 25.
Okay, you're good.
It's so much funnier if you're saying that when you're lying on the ground.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I fall and make my claim, and I cast a spell magic.
Okay. Have they changed how the spell magic works now?
I choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any ongoing spell of 3 or lower on the target ends. For each ongoing 4th or higher, it's an ability check versus my spellcasting modifier.
On the target, so...
I'm targeting the magical effect.
Okay.
Is the third option. It says one object or magical effect.
Right. All right. You're getting rid of the sleet storm is what you're trying to. All right. Cool. That goes away.
And then that was my action. I'm going to move my guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It doesn't cost extra movement to move through people. And then as part of that bonus, I'm going to swap spots with it. And that will be my turn.
All right. Dolos, your turn.
I will do a thing.
Okay.
I mutter an incantation, and I'm surrounded by like 10 feet of ghosts. I think it's 10 feet. Yep. And I would like to hit him in the face.
Okay.
And that is Spirit Shroud that I put on myself. And they are going to be radiant. So, hit in the face number 1.
Okay.
25 to hit.
You hit him.
That's going to be...
Oh.
Go
ahead and finish this, and then I need you to make the wisdom save. I forgot.
13 radiant. 6 fire. And 12 more radiant. You want me to make the save before any more rolls?
Yep.
Said wisdom, right?
It's a wisdom.
20.
All right, you're good.
All right, second attack. 29 to hit.
Yep.
17 radiant.
Okay.
11 fire.
Mm-hmm.
And 5 more radiant.
Okay.
And last hit, 22 to hit.
Yep.
16 radiant. 6 fire.
Mm-hmm.
And 7 more radiant.
All right.
And that's it for me.
He's looking like he's hurting. Oh, it's his turn. Okay. Oh. Sorry. You also need to make a Constitution save, please, Phil.
But I don't wanna. 14.
Okay.
That for hitting him?
Yeah. You take 6 points of cold damage. Not too bad. Alright, what does he want to do? Yeah, there's a lot to remember with this guy. I haven't used this particular thing before.
What does he want to do? He wants to fall down and give up.
He's like, oh, it's too hard. Okay. Oop. He's gonna slash at one at Dolos and one at Bim. So 22 to hit Dolos. That will be last time. Okay. That'll be 5 points of slashing damage and 19 points of cold damage. And then the next one will be on Bim. Oof. 11 probably does not hit Bim.
No.
Yeah. But not. Alright. Then. Oh, does that. Yeah, that's it for him. Okay. Bim's turn.
Does Dolos want to get out of there?
One moment. Checking. No, he doesn't.
Calculating.
He does not have agonizing blast, so no, he would not be interested in being at range.
Okay. How badly injured does this thing look?
Yeah, he looks fairly injured. Not quite
Okay.
bloodied yet, though.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother raging yet then. So I think we're wearing them down pretty well. Some regular attacks. Let me just double check that I'm not raging. I am not. God, what is with these terrible rolls? It's AC 13, which I'm
No.
sure is a miss. Second attack, AC 22.
That hits.
That's for 21 bludgeoning, 6 fire, and that's it. It's max damage on that hit.
Nice.
And pulse strike. So poking around the corner, almost a crit. AC 30.
Ooh. Yep.
For a whopping, and again, max damage 9.
Wow. All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, that's it for now.
Okay. Nemiel.
Real quick before she goes, for the purpose of my concentration check, was that hit 2 separate damage instances or all considered the same lump of damage?
It was all together. It was one attack that did it.
Okay.
Is there any lashback cold damage from this?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I know there was stuff.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
it's
being
fine.
forgetful. Yes. Concentration check for you too.
I'm not concentrating on anything.
I mean, not Constitution. Yes.
That's a 25 Constitution save.
Okay. You're fine.
Okay, I think that's it for my turn.
Oh, I never had you do your wisdom save either. You need to do that.
I'll do that too, yeah. Hope that should be with advantage, so... Hopefully better. Okay, that 20 is better than a 2.
Yep. Okay.
So it's a 21, yeah.
Alright, cool. Then it's Nemiel's turn.
Okay. I need to move. I go over to that little corner there. Can I accurately see the creature around Goliath there?
Yeah, you got a glimpse of him.
Alright, I'm gonna use my crossbow. Oh, no I'm not.
Yep.
Although that was a neat little animation. I haven't used these dice before, so I was like, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I haven't used those ones either.
Yeah, on a nat 1, it like flicks the dice off the table. Like, no. Goodbye. No.
That's amazing.
Alright then. I guess we're gonna get a new 20 die. Alright, bonus action gonna have my dude take a shot. Go. So it would be a 29 to hit.
Yep. Oh, shit.
So that would be 18 force damage.
All right. Awesome.
And, hold on. Use the end of my movement and move up here. I don't like how close I am to everybody. Alright, that'll be my turn.
All right. Also, wisdom save. I need to remember to have you guys do this at the beginning of the term, but
Wisdom save for what?
for being around him.
Oh, fuck that, then I wouldn't have gone near him. 11.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I'd known that was a deal, I wouldn't have even entered the room.
Yeah, I mean, technically, it's within 60 feet of him, and it doesn't say anything about having to see him, so regardless. All right. You're just charmed, basically. So. All right. Gil, your turn.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Yep. You've got to be kidding me.
Whoa.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's 12.
You're charmed.
Okay, that means I can't attack him, which is fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bonus action trade places with my thing. And then... Yeah, I believe I'm within 30 feet of everyone. So, yeah, as my action, I'm going to cast Bless on my other 3 party members.
Okay.
Giving you all a d4 to each attack roll or saving throw that you make. So I can't really do negative things to this dude. Oh, I mean... Oh, and is there any save at any point going forward where I can...
At the end of your turns.
Okay, cool. Because I get advantage on those as an elf. So this is going to be the end of my turn, so I'm going to go ahead and make my save, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a wisdom.
Yep.
Advantage, because elf. Yeah, that's probably fine at 27.
Yep, you're good now.
All right, cool. That is the end of my turn.
Awesome. Dolos, your turn. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 22.
Hey!
And I would like to hit him in the face.
Alright.
29 to hit.
You hit him.
That's gonna be, max damage 22 radiant. 9 fire. And 9 more radiant.
Alright.
Second
Constitution save.
No.
Yes.
Oh, of course, roll off that 16. 5.
You take 11 points of cold damage.
And concentration check is made. Second attack. 26 to hit.
Yep.
17 radiant. 6 fire. There's going to be extra on this one. 14 radiant. Double check what type of damage this one is. Oh, this one's going to be force damage.
Why was there extra this time? I'm just curious.
Eldritch Smite.
Nah.
So 34 force damage, and he is proned.
Well, describe how you want to kill him.
Basically, just bring down the greatsword like right on top of his head, and the force literally splits him in half, kind of almost exploding him outward to the sides.
Okay. So like he splits in half, but instead of like, normal goo and viscera and stuff, it's like he almost cubes up into blocks of ice. It's very weird. He pixelates. Alright. He is gone.
After setting the companions up for success, I left them to finish the monster as I go to investigate the door that no one else noticed. And I turn off my ruler to select my token to look at this door.
Alright.
Somehow, like, how is it different? Is there, like, less ice, or...?
Yeah, so after you look at it closer, you realize that there was kind of like an illusion that made it look like the rest of the wall just in ice, and like you saw through it when you were near it. You just happened to notice that it wasn't real. And underneath, there is a wooden door with a handle on it.
I, even seeing through the illusion, would like to check for traps somehow. I don't know what that check is.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how you do that now. I think it's the same.
I think it's just investigation.
Yeah, just double checking that they didn't change it. I think it is just investigation. Yeah, just go ahead and do investigation.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Woof. 15.
You don't find any traps.
Okay, then I open the door.
How do you try to open the door?
I mean, I'll check to see if I see like hinges. Like, I'll turn the handle and I'll pull, and if it doesn't pull, I'll push. Like,
all right, you do the and then you fall forward as it opens because it wasn't locked.
Okay.
And inside there is like a small golden chest just sitting there all by itself.
This is a question for the other two magic people. Because we have traveled together clearly. Before, do either of you have mage hand?
Negative.
You do. Dolos, can you come grab this from a distance, please?
Sure. And I'll summon a mage hand, and mage hand will go over to it and stop right as it gets to it, and I'll look at Gil and you want it open, or you want me to drag it somewhere? What do you want?
I don't know enough about traps to know if it's safe to remove.
The mage hand will just slap the treasure chest.
Muted.
He slaps the chest and it kind of like rocks a little, like it's gonna fall over, and then goes back to upright, like almost like a weeble wobble.
Okay, then I guess I'll go grab it.
Okay.
Bim has backed up a little bit when he heard them talking about traps. I'm peeking around the corner at the hallway there.
All right. You pick it up and you notice it's, like that big, like head size almost.
Music box, yeah.
Yeah, it has a little latch on it. Doesn't appear to be locked or anything.
Okay, open it up.
You open it up, and inside there are 2 potions. And they are potions of supreme healing.
Ooh. Let's go. Healing potions. I suppose I should give these to you two. And I hand one to Dolos and one to Brim. Or Bim.
And are you keeping the chest, or are you gonna put it back?
You said it's gold or no?
Yeah, it's gold.
Who asks that question? Now I'm gonna be thinking, like, do I keep it? Do I? Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Cool. Just add golden chest to your sheet.
What level healing potions were they?
They're supreme healing.
Oh.
Yeah, but superior. That's wrong.
Yeah, slightly.
Dolos is gonna drink his immediately.
Do you want Bims?
I can heal you if you need it.
Solos is not a smart man.
Bim's taken a total of like 10 actual damage this entire session.
Do you want any more?
I'm
Little.
down 27. I'm not overly worried about it.
Okay.
But he also kind of retreats to a corner here for a minute and kneels and just like kneels staring into a corner and just says, "I'm gonna need a minute." Starts muttering to himself and
Put himself in timeout.
no, I did magical cunning so I can have some spell slots back.
Did we search this guy's body? I was gonna
Nope.
say.
I was waiting for everybody to finish doing stuff so I could say I want to investigate the corpse.
1 second. I'm just looking. real quick.
Okay.
Bim will help if you want it.
Depends on what I have to roll.
Okay. You said you wanted to search the body?
Yeah.
It's an investigation.
I get a plus 15 on that. So there's 21.
Good job. All right. So, like I said, he kind of like chunked into ice pieces, including like the clothes he was wearing, which is very weird. But what remains is 2 + 1 long swords, or 2 + 1 long swords and a +1 longbow.
And you guys actually hear, like, I pick them up and I'm like, oh, I can't use any of this. Bim's right across from me. I just shove it into Bim's arms. Here.
Okay, you guys will see Bim just like, does anybody else want any of these? Then he's just gonna pick them up. He's got a little like 2-foot-long quiver on his back, and he's just like chunk, 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 and like 4-foot-long sword goes right in, vanishes. It's also where he carries his halberd. The whole haft of the halberd, 10-foot-long haft, just goes right in.
That's amazing.
I love
Quiver of
it.
Alona.
Awesome.
The halberd's like head doesn't fit in, so it sort of hangs outside when he does it. I'm staying close to Nemiel.
Well, question, how long did Dolos need for his regaining the stuff?
1 minute, so it probably would have been fine while they were searching.
Okay, cool.
Bim. Right or
Yep.
left?
I don't know.
Oh, we can either turn where you are or keep going straight.
I'll peek. There's two more turns up there.
Well. Nope, I don't want to go down that way. I literally come back, Bam, I don't want to go that way. I don't want to do this anymore.
It's as if we're in a prison and those are the guards summoning things to stop us.
Do you want us to just go the other way?
Or you guys can go first. I don't want to go first. I'm squishy. I like poke my arm and like show that there's, I don't know. There is really muscle, but I try to make it look like it's really fluffy.
The one uninjured person.
I know. There's reason for that. Jeez.
I'll go smack him if you want, but I don't want to pick a fight if nobody else wants to pick a fight.
Well,
Do
just
it!
for guilt. What did Dolos say?
He's in the back. You just hear, "Do it!"
Okay. I have been given a suggestion.
Very suggestible.
Do we roll for initiative now or after you charge?
I'm gonna charge from here, so
That's fine. I don't mind being in the back.
like, do you want me to get closer with everybody keeping up until it initiates, or I decide to charge?
I don't care. It's up to them.
I'll keep advancing cautiously with my weapon out then. Has he reacted at all?
Nope.
Okay.
I wonder.
I am
Man.
not being sneaky about this.
I wonder if he'll let us get by without any reaction.
I mean, we can try.
You try. Let me know how it goes.
Still no reaction from it?
Still no reaction.
Then screw it, I'll step into the room.
He seems to be looking directly at you, but hasn't reacted at all yet.
I'll wave, then I'll just point to the side. And I'll start moving around him.
Mm-hmm.
Try to stay close to the wall.
All right, you get there and he reacts. So go ahead and roll initiative.
So close.
I tried.
He's such a jerk.
Why are you always so high on initiative?
Right?
Because I get a +7.
I have an advantage and I'm like, I rolled an 18, that's really good. 24, goddamn.
I rolled a 17. I don't know. Who wants it? Well, I mean, Bim is right there, so it would,
I mean, I could take it.
it's either gonna be like, well, I mean, any one of you guys, doesn't really matter. Me going first doesn't make a difference. So, but I know Bim's right there. One, Gil and Dolos are right behind me. So, who wants to go first?
I mean, were you gonna stay back here or go in?
I am not getting in range with nothing. I don't like this place. I don't trust this place. It's a mind game and they're screwing with us.
Alright, give it to me then.
I mean, I'm going in,
Okay.
but I don't
Yeah.
mind if I go first or second, so.
Alright, so Gil is gonna be a 24 and I'll take his 14.
All right. All right. Gil, it's your turn.
Okay. I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spirit Guardians as I'm walking in, so that like basically it's gonna cast and I'm gonna move in with him doing the thing.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throw and all.
That is a natural 20.
Excellent. So still takes 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right. So once again, he splits in half, melts away in a purple puddle. I feel like you guys are gonna go to bed and like here melts away in a purple puddle.
Feel like there's
And-
something to the purple.
God, his initiative was 21.
All right. And there's 2.
So I think this is the similar question to the whole hex thing, since they like I damaged this guy since I moved into his area, are these things entering my area or no? Okay,
Nope.
just making sure.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, they're starting their turn now.
Yep.
I would like to use my reaction on one of them. The one that's furthest from me, I think.
Well, I was going to say the one furthest from you is the one who's about to act. So.
Oh, there's two of them. Okay, so that, yeah, it would have to be the one that's furthest from me.
Okay. What's your reaction in reaction to?
Its turn is starting.
Okay.
It's about to. I'm just trying to find where the hell that light thing is.
And again, these ones, they look like young maidens, kind of. Bluish skin, white hair. Very kind of pretty, though.
It's not battering roots. Where the hell is it? Branches of the tree. While your rage is active. Oh, my rage is not active. Never mind, actually.
Ah, okay. Oh. Sorry, I just read one of the things they can do. It's a little weird. And oh. Okay. Nice blade. Okay. Cool. Oh, she's gonna go over here. And she's gonna stab at Bim with her daggers, ice daggers. Mm-hmm. 12 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Wow. She rolled a 12 again. That's crappy. All right. Blah, 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 blah. All right. It's Bim's turn, but first...
At the end of her turn...
Oh, yeah.
She...
Is it Dex or...
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
And then for what it's worth for both of them, they have... sorry, where is it? I thought they had half damage. Or half speed. Yeah, any other creature speed is halved while in the emanation.
Okay.
Is that all other creatures in the emanation, or is it only the ones you pick?
Only the ones that I've designated you, my party members, as not being affected by this.
Okay. Wisdom save, right? Yeah. That's a 14.
Okay, that's a fail. That is 19 radiant damage.
Let me do that real quick. Alright. And Bim, before you start your turn, I gotta find it again. Hold on. Sorry. There it is. Constitution saving throw, please.
So 14.
14. That is a fail. So you take 6 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Good. Oh. Oh, let me double check something too real quick. I'm sorry. Okay, on turn. Alright, you're good.
Okay, then we'll start with rage.
Rage.
And when I activate my rage, I just sort of fade into the wall,
Oh, okay.
and then I appear across the room.
Okay. I'm assuming that doesn't provoke opportunity attack.
It's a teleport, so it shouldn't.
Okay.
And then I'm going to charge directly in at the two of them.
Okay.
Yes, I use the ability just to get room to charge.
I like it.
I'm gonna hit the first one with a brutal strike. The blue one, I think it was.
Okay.
Yeah. Love of God hit. That's AC 13. Fuck.
Nope, that misses.
So if it hit, they were gonna go 15 feet down the hallway. Second attack. Which should have been reckless with advantage. I'm gonna roll a second time just in case.
Okay.
AC
There you go.
28.
Don't forget cleave.
I would have forgotten cleave, so thank you. First damage here. 16 base damage,
Okay.
3 fire damage, and charge attack was the brutal strike, so that doesn't get that.
Okay. So it's just those two?
Just those two, and then cleave. Go
What?
away, damage thing. If I hit a creature with a melee attack, I can make a melee attack roll against the second creature within 5 feet of the first. It's also within my reach, which
Nice.
is like tons of things.
Mhm.
This guy. I don't do as much damage though. AC 20 on the second one.
Yep.
It does 5 less damage than this roll. So 15 base damage and 5 fire.
Okay. All right. Is that it?
And that's my turn.
All right. 1 second.
Which one was it that you hit last?
The last one I hit was orange. Because cleave has to go to another target.
Yeah. I just wonder. I didn't follow which order it was, whether you did blue and ended on orange, or did orange and ended on blue.
No, it was primary attacking blue.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Now this one's turn.
Now I'm going to use that reaction. Now that I am raging.
Okay.
Branches of the tree. It starts its turn within 30 feet of me. It has to make a DC 18 strength saving throw.
Okay. Strength. That's a 15.
So it's a fail. Again, like the ghostly roots come up out of the ground and yank it over here,
Okay.
and it has a speed of 0
Ah,
until the end of its turn.
interesting. Okay.
I'm not trying to put Gil at risk. I'm trying to give everybody a better aim at it.
Yeah. All right. You did that. So let's see. 15. No. Nope, no. Okay. Is the line? Hold on.
Line effects? No.
Thanks, Bim.
Where did it go?
I mean, if I hadn't teleported it and locked it down, it could have just moved there and done it.
Oh my god, I just lost it. Where's? Sorry, I'm looking for the thing I was trying to do. Just double check if it is a line or a circle. Mm. Okay. Oh, that one. within 15 feet of a point. So that's normally circle?
15 feet of a point sounds like a radius, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, did that do 20 feet? Let me just double check. I told
It looks like a 10-foot radius.
It looks like a 10-foot radius?
Yeah, because mine's 15 and your sphere is smaller.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it could be 15 feet, though. You said yours was 15, or yours is 15?
Spirit Guardians is 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like 10.
That's weird because I put 15 in there.
Oh, the reason is because it's an emanation or whatever, so it's starting at the edges of Radix's square, whereas this one starts from the point in the middle of the square. So it's basically adding an extra 5 feet.
Oh.
Radixes.
Oh,
Or
okay.
2.5 feet or whatever it is.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. All right. So everybody in the green circle. DC dexterity saving throw, please.
Well, that's very bad.
18.
18 saves.
Advantage is saving my ass.
17. And I... Yeah, 17.
Okay.
6.
All right. So, Bim and Nimiel save, so you take half damage. Full damage is 28 cold. Gil, you are also restrained by ice.
Oh.
And in addition, for everybody in it, regardless if you saved or not, the terrain is difficult terrain now.
So I need to make a concentration with, let's see, I need to meet 14. Okay, so Spirit Guardians is good. I'm still restrained. Okay.
Question, because I think this is right, but I'm not 100% sure. If something's movement is 0, can it still use teleport effects?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought. So then she goes, like, she dissipates into, like, a snowy, like, snow thing, and then reappears. Oh, I gotta change back to select. There we go. And reappears down here. And that's the end of her turn.
10 feet away.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nemiel, it's your turn.
Awesome. So I'm gonna do Scorching Ray on the orange one.
Okay.
Okay.
Ray
Maybe
1
not charge that one.
is a 30 to hit.
Yep, you hit her.
That is 6 fire damage.
Okay.
Second Ray, 28 to hit.
Yep.
8 fire damage.
All right.
Third Ray, 20 to hit, not natural.
Yep.
5 fire damage.
All right.
And then I gotta see if my cannon can reach that far. No. Yes? No. Yes. And the cannon is going to shoot.
Okay.
If my mouse will work.
At the same one?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No, it's a fail. It's a 13.
Oh, yeah.
Cannon's having a bad night. It's okay. I might need to summon a new one. Bust out the flamethrower.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna just back right out of that.
Okay.
And I will end my turn.
All right. It's Dolos's turn.
All right. Let's see.
Keep in mind the green section is all difficult terrain now.
Yeah, and so 10 to get through her. 20. 30, that's as far as I can go then. Let's go ahead and let's continue to be boring. I'm gonna hex the orange one.
Orange one? All right.
Yeah, I think that's the only one I can see. The other one's kind of around the corner.
Yeah.
And that'll be wisdom.
Okay.
And then I will Eldritch Blast. 25 to hit. 3 force damage. And 1 necrotic.
Okay.
Can't imagine why I didn't want to be at range. 20 to hit.
Yep.
7 force damage.
Hey.
And 4 necrotic.
Woo.
And 30 to hit. 8 force damage. We're getting better every time. And 5 necrotic.
All right. Look at you.
That's it for me.
All right. Oh, what am I doing? All right. It's Gil's turn, but before you take your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
That's fine. At 25.
Okay. You save. Yep. You're good.
Okay. So, I am going to again say something witty about, I know that trick, and I'm gonna cast Misty Step to get out of my restrain. And just like over here, what the shit?
What happened?
It like moved my emanation. Like, what is happening? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport just over here, actually.
Okay.
Which then is going to have orange. I'm entering them for the emanation, so they'll need a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage because of the hex.
Yep. That's a 7.
18 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move forward since I was out of blues. Now I'm entering blue, so wisdom saving throw.
That's a 5.
A 19 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast a cantrip on Orange. Wisdom saving throw, please. Toll the Dead. That I have to use with manual dice because it only shows up as d8s and she's taking damage.
10.
Okay, fail, so add 5 to this. Ooh, man, 28 necrotic damage.
Alright.
Juicy Toll the Dead.
Yeah. And that will be my turn.
Okay. She's looking real bad.
Cheese grater, let's go. Or lawnmower is what they call it.
Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. It's Blue's turn. What's she gonna do? Oh! Shit. She shouldn't have a disadvantage at for saving throws.
Orange shouldn't?
Because they have a advantage on saving throws.
Oh.
I forgot about that. So it's doing something. Still doing something. Let's see. Yeah, I think she's going to do her Ice Blade again. Alright.
Camera.
What?
I'm not supposed to be unmuted, stupid computer. I'm yelling at my camera because it's making me look like I'm tiny.
Oh. I mean, it does make you look like you're very small. Alright, she's gonna stab at Bim twice. Ooh. That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
That'll be... okay. 6 points of slashing damage. And 15 points of cold damage.
Cold damage is unfair.
Ooh. 25 to hit for the second attack.
Yep.
That is 10 points of slashing. And 17 points of cold damage. And then she is going to...
That is 4 times as much damage as actual damage as I've taken in anything else so far.
Yep. And she's going to teleport over here. And it's Bim's turn.
Well, she can make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, she was already in it.
Right. So
right, but she ended her turn.
She's ending her turn, yeah.
Right. Okay. Sorry.
It's okay. It is a lot to keep track of, unfortunately.
Yeah. Wisdom with advantage, because now I remembered.
No, yeah, she has advantage. Yes.
Yeah. That's a 16.
Okay, still a fail. So 18 radiant damage.
All right. Now it's Bim's turn, which... oh, you're more than 15 feet away. You're fine. No, wait. 5, 10. Is Bim 15 feet away from Orange?
I am 15 feet away from Orange. I'm within that. I'm 20 feet away from Blue.
Okay. That's what I thought. So, yeah, Constitution save.
God, rolling bad on these 12.
Oof. All right. Hey. Wow. 1 point of cold damage.
Does Gil need help with Blue?
No, I'll be okay.
Okay.
I'm guessing she's bloodied already, and so...
I'll start by charging at orange then.
Okay.
That's the wrong thing. Okay, attacking recklessly, doing a brutal strike first. Goddamn. But there we go.
Hey. How do you want to kill her?
I want to roll the damage.
Go ahead.
To the death.
See if this perfect crits thing actually works.
Yeah.
I don't think it does.
I was
that
gonna
looks
say
like normal damage.
that doesn't look like it did.
That's the regular roll, so that would have been 29 plus 10, so it's 39. 53. That's another d6 for 2. That's another d10. A lot of damage.
A lot. What happens?
He charges at her, slams her, and she just gets slammed into the wall so hard.
It's like kind of encrusted on the ice. I like it.
Then you know what? That's also 10 feet, so
Nice.
I can't brutal strike her, but I can. It's supposed to be a reckless attack again.
No.
Because I'm attacking recklessly the whole time. I just keep
Right.
forgetting to have advantage on this second attack. That's not better. That's AC 21.
Yep, you hit her.
Only 15 damage there with 4 fire. And
Don't forget your bonus is a full thing for killing someone.
yep. Let me just double check on that. It's 5 charging damage. Great Weapon Master. It's immediately after you reduce a creature 0 hit points, you can make 1 attack with the same weapon. So I can't move and then make it, I think. I think that's going too far. So that's attack, move, attack. I haven't used my bonus action, I don't think. No, because I was thinking about teleporting, so I still have a pole strike I can make. Remember to do advantage this time. 2 7s, AC 18.
Yep. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. You're good.
It's 3 more than this. So max damage 12.
All right. Then you kill her with your polearm. Is it?
Yeah, I smack her in the face with the butt of the polearm.
Ah. There you go. She falls over dead as well.
Does the difficult terrain go away?
Oh, that's a good question. It will go away in 45 seconds.
Is there a check I can make to know what these things were?
Nature again.
Okay. Really? That's great. 12.
Oh gosh. You've heard stories that kind of fit with these of like a fae creature that are maidens who are taken and raised as babies and grow up to be very cold. But you've heard they can seduce people. There's tales about like them killing people by kissing them, things like that.
Oh. These fair maidens had no resistance against my cunning.
All right.
Search the body, I guess.
I have 45 seconds before I even come near you guys.
It's going to take me more than 45 seconds to search a body, so.
Yeah. Go ahead and do investigation.
I am terrible.
I
6.
When the 45 seconds is up, I'll come over and investigate.
Yeah, you you search them and you're like, wow, they have nothing at all. It's
Like
incredible.
nudging them with the pole. Go on,
There
drop
you
loot.
go. Throw up the loot. Give it up.
22
right.
to investigate.
You do a bit more of a thorough investigation. One of the weird things that happens is you pull out their ice blades that they have, and as soon as you touch it, it's like it can't bear the warmth of your skin, and it just immediately melts, like all into pieces, and goes away. But aside from that, they did have 250 gold they probably stole from somebody.
Loot.
And a potion of flying randomly.
It's a potion of flying?
Mm-hmm.
That's ironic. Okay. Okay. I tell no one.
Bim watches you stuff the stuff away and doesn't care.
Looks like Dolos is exploring.
Dolos is being Dolos. Got it.
What is in the hole?
So you it looks like literally a hole in the floor, and it goes as far, like further than you can see. Like you cannot see the bottom.
Hey, and I don't have any coins to check.
Need a coin?
Sure.
I know where you can get one.
I'll give him a gold piece.
And I toss it down.
All right.
I only have like 2,400 gold.
How long are you willing to wait there, waiting for the sound of it hitting the bottom?
I don't know, maybe a minute.
All right. In that time, you do not hear it hit the bottom. You do hear it clearly like bounce off the sides maybe a couple of times, but as far as you can tell, it's still falling.
Wow. Mind the gap. And we need a different way out.
I always wanted to do a trap where it's like a pit that's just so deep that if you cast Featherfall, nah, the spell will expire before you land. There's another passage that we went by. Turn off rage.
You're not raging anymore?
It's gonna be like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was at.
Bam! Psst. There's a rug over here. Rook.
Okay, so in that room, so the rest of the places you've been have like had basically 10-foot ceilings. This looks like the ceilings are probably like 30 feet up. They're very high. It's like vaulted ceiling. And in front of you, you can clearly see there's a pit. Like that whole black area is a pit.
Oh, it's not a rug. I was calling it a rug.
That's fine. You didn't actually go in there, I don't think so.
Let's leave the pit alone. For now.
How deep is the pit?
Do you want to go check? Maybe whatever's in there will grab you.
Can I tell how deep the pit is?
How far can you see in dim light?
I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you can tell it's about a 50-foot pit.
I don't feel like flying out of that.
You can also vaguely make out what looks like bones scattered about on the bottom.
Yeah.
I mean, we can get across, no problem, but maybe we should check the rest first.
I don't want to get across there. Let's go back. Let's see if there's another way around. I'll
Slowly
peeky
ease
do.
into the room. I'm gonna get us in trouble again. Oh, big long hallway.
All right, stop. Go back up one. Make a dex save.
Great. This is how barbarians look for traps. 21.
All right, you save. When a bunch of darts go past you, and like one just like grazes your arm for a point of damage.
Of piercing damage?
Yeah.
So it's half to 0?
That's
Oh, wait, no,
more...
I'm not raging.
Yeah,
I'm not
I was
raging.
gonna say.
Never mind.
You're not raging.
Nim's gonna hop up and down a little bit. Was there a pressure plate here?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is it coming back up?
Not in the time it takes you to jump. Like it starts to a little bit, but like when you land, it hasn't reset yet, basically.
Then I'll wait for everybody to come in. And I'll point out, like, I'll jump up and down on the pressure plate.
Look at what I found.
Dart trap.
I fish out my painter's supplies from my pack, and I go over and write trap on the floor.
Okay.
That's a long tunnel. How many more traps do you think there are?
I mean, I think I can search for them now that I know what I'm looking for. I don't like going first, but I will if you don't want to get hit.
You do that, I'll check ahead. I'll just step onto the wall.
Okay.
Just like, literally just 90 degrees, turn around.
Oh,
Step into the
okay.
spider climbing, and just walk down the wall.
Okay. Cool.
I'm keeping an eye out. You know, like testing the...
Oh, wait. Where are you? Oh, you're there? You're
Yep.
standing there, Gil?
Yeah.
Dex save?
Really good at that. 5.
Woof. All right. You take 5 points of damage from a bolt that flies out.
Hey guys, if you want me to go ahead, I can find them before you get shot.
Or just don't touch the floor.
I mean, my passive perception is decent, but I don't know what, like, if I have to actively be looking for traps or what.
Yeah, you do have a high passive perception. But yeah, you do need to search for them if you want to search for them.
Okay.
So here's my question. I have a passive investigation of 25.
Jeez.
Can I just find them as we're walking?
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. I didn't want to have to roll that many times, but I'd roll if you told me to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you
Go slowly down, basically.
just let me know.
Where that one is. Nope.
And every time we find one, I'm painting the word trap on them.
Okay. So the one on the left where you are, you didn't go on it. I know the grid's messed up. That
Right
one
here?
on the left. Yep. There's a trap there.
Okay. So I'm going to, instead of writing on the pressure plate for right here, I actually write on this edge trap and I point towards that square.
Put an arrow.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna walk over onto this square to walk around it.
Okay. Right, the one just south of you has a trap.
And same thing. The square I'm on, I write trap, arrow pointing forward, and I go around.
Sorry, I'm using the draw tool to throw these in.
Appreciate it.
The one just south of you has a trap.
If only all of us could walk on the wall.
The one south of you has a trap.
That was there?
Yeah.
The one south of you has a trap.
Really thankful for those extra points for investigation right now.
South of you. Yeah, okay.
Well, this would have been a
Sorry,
fun
I'm just
hallway
swapping between different
otherwise.
tools. I'm just gonna go around on top of the roof over to the other side of the wall.
Yeah. And south of you.
I see a pattern.
Yeah.
Good?
So far. Just keeping eyes out for it. It's all weird here. It's a building that's out to kill us.
It's another long hallway.
There's a hallway at the bottom back here.
Do you want to go ahead and look for traps? Or do we need to go ahead and get hit in the face?
I can gander. If I find something I don't like, I'll just run back to you guys.
Bib's staying close behind her.
What is
Is there
that?
anything worth
What
noting?
is what? I'm sorry.
Is there anything worth noting in this alcove?
No.
Okay.
Why is it not leading up this tunnel?
That gray stuff.
Oh. Those are the ones over right near there.
Yeah.
It's 2 wooden doors.
Okay.
They're actually like door icons.
Yeah.
The icons, you can open and close them
Mm-hmm.
to show vision.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
No. Nope. Close the door. Close the door. Closing doors. No.
Did you guys actually open the door? Or you're just clicking on stuff because
I think
this
they're
is
just
neat.
clicking.
I was just clicking on stuff, but
Okay.
Bib was the kind of guy who would just open the door.
That's why I'm asking. Did them actually go, hey, what's in the door?
Bim would raise his hand to open the door. But Nemiel would have a time to say no.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. I'm like, no, not with me that close to the door. And I would move. This seems like a good distance.
And I'll open the door.
Great. You open the door. You look in. You see oh god, I think this is huge, or is this gargantuan, this size?
Gargantuan.
It is gargantuan. That's what I thought. You see a gargantuan sapphire dragon who's just lounging there. And he looks up over at you and is like, ugh, what do you want?
We woke up here and we want out.
Oh. Well, leave the way you came in. Don't bother my books, please. I
We
just
didn't. We
collected them, and then people upset them, and then I have to eat them, and nobody's happy about it.
Dolphs, did they say books?
Yeah.
I bet I could offer some to add to her collection. She's clearly missing out.
Bim's got the door open. He's just putting his head slightly down. We don't want to disturb you. Unfortunately, my friends may have questions.
Well, as long as they don't mess up any of my books, they're all ordered in a specific order. Don't touch them.
Maybe look at them.
Everyone hear the dragon? No touch book.
But I can look at the books.
Are you guys going into the room or?
I'll step in.
As each of you enters, the dragon kind of like extends their nose out and like sniffing the air, like she's trying to get a sense of like what you are or whiff of you.
I wave at the dragon when I enter.
And when you come in, you notice that like all of the walls are just lined with books, like in bookshelves, and then there's also stacks of books like all over the place, neatly stacked. And like there's no obvious order that you can tell, but according to the dragon, they are all in no order.
We're not trying to intrude, so we're sorry, but we were brought here and we're looking for a way out. Where we awoke, there was a staircase that had caved in.
Was it back to the east?
I suppose so, yes.
That's usually the way in and out.
Do you know of another way?
I mean, there's other floors, but it's hard for me to move around much. He's like spreads his wings a little bit. And
Are you trapped here?
I mean, not really. Like every now and again, like there'll be randomly like some oxen or something for me to eat, or stupid people will come in and mess with my stuff and I'll have to eat them. So I don't really feel like I need to leave. I'm good.
But how will you get new books?
People usually bring books with them.
Yes, in fact, I will leave one for you. It's quite the page turner.
What is it?
It is frankly wonderful and so fitting. It is Gil Lockhart's Guide to Aberrations.
Nimiel, as you're going around, are you just looking or are you touching any of the books?
I'm muted. I'm not touching, but I have this like goofy, happy look on my face as I'm reading all the titles of these books.
Okay.
And I'm like, oh, I've read that one, haven't read that one. I heard that one's really good. And I'm just like muttering this as I'm walking around.
You'll also notice that there are some old books that seem like far more ancient than any book you've ever seen. And you're like, where did that even come from?
Those are ones like I am fighting the urge to reach out and touch.
Yeah. And you're also aware that the dragon is very much keeping an eye on you as you go around.
Oh yeah. And then multiple times I look back and I'm like smiling like this is so cool.
So what I am so sorry. What's your name, sir?
Oh, not to be bashful, but I wrote this book. I am Gil.
You wrote the book?
Indeed. Let me sign it for you.
Kind of like snorts at you and is like, what makes you qualified to write a book? You don't look special.
Experience and investigation.
Nimio full on cackles.
Interesting.
Madam Dragon, I don't know you, but I like you.
I like that you have not messed with my books. I appreciate it.
Oh no, your library is a work of art.
Oh, thank you. So your book, can I read it? Let's see.
Of course. And I guess approach and
Mm-hmm. As you approach, the dragon like shimmers and like they turn into a vaguely elfish form, but like taller than normal, like sparkly blue skin with hints of gems and stuff on it, long hair, flowy, the whole dragon humanoid thing. And do you hold the book out to her?
I do.
Okay,
As I'm finishing autographing it, I say, there are some embellishments, but it is from our, gesturing to the group time together.
And she like immediately grabs it for you and is like clutching it. It's like just reading it in rapture.
Yeah, and it is exactly Gilderoy art, like embellished, awful storytelling. Like
awesome. Yay.
Yeah, if magical storytelling had smut novels, that'd be really close.
Cool. Oh, as she's flipping, she's like, whatever you do, back out there's a square, there's like this area, and there's a room in the middle of the area with a secret door. Please don't open that. It's just, I'm so tired of it. And then she goes back and flips the pages as she's reading more.
You're so tired of the secret door?
No, what's in the room?
It wouldn't happen to be a chest, would it?
Mm-mm. That would be nice. That would be peaceful. That would be quiet.
That's the only secret room we found. I point to Gil. He got a chest out of a secret room.
Oh, no. The one right out there. And she points back to the hall from which you guys came from.
I got a dart out of a secret dart trap.
Good job.
He's collecting them.
Ah, yeah. Can never have too many darts.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm glad to add to the collection.
I really appreciate it.
Greatness belongs among greatness. We'll leave you to your collection. You have a very pleasant day. Thank you for not eating us.
You too. Be careful. Don't get yourselves killed.
You said the other way out is up?
Oh, yeah, I think on the top floor there might be another way out. But I don't know. I've never gone that far.
Do you know where the stairs are to go up?
Oh, they are to the west a little bit.
To the west. Okay. Thank you very much. And again, beautiful library.
But also there is a cozy room up to the north here a little bit. So you might want to stay there. I don't know how long you'll be here. But anyway.
I like cozy rooms. Cozy room to the north. Guys, cozy room to the north. I could go for a cozy room. Maybe there's a fireplace.
Please close the door on your way out.
Gail, can you get the door?
Anything for a fan.
Dolos and Brim make perception checks, please. Ooh. Wow, Dolos has no idea, but Bim realizes that there is a secret door right up there. Sorry, I'm moving you real quick. I think. There we go. Okay.
Where did the dragon say that bad secret door was? And I'm pointing at this one. It's not this one, right?
They said it was right out here, so maybe?
This is the one, no touchy.
Open it.
That's it, I'm out. Don't go that way, Gil. They're doing things that the dragon said not to do.
I
Dragons-
don't want to piss off the dragon.
Why was it out of bounds again?
She said it was noisy.
Oh. I see.
Is this corner intentionally not illuminating?
It wasn't illuminating from my
Oh.
perspective either. It's weird.
Yeah, that might just be an artifact of the way things were set up. I don't know. It's just a corner. There's nothing special there.
Okay.
Bim, I found stairs.
Gil,
What?
you also, with your passive perception, see the secret door as you're going by.
Can't help it. Gotta peek.
A cozy room anywhere.
You said north. We're going west.
Why are we not going up these stairs?
Because our other two adventurers like to adventure.
Room.
Okay.
I didn't go anywhere.
So, Dolos, as you come into this area and look around a little bit, it looks like it clearly at one point had been used as like a prison to hold people in, but that was a long time ago. The shackles are rusted. There are no bars on any of the things anymore. It's just like the leftover frame of where bars used to be.
Are there old ruined cots?
No.
Boo. That would make it cozy. Him looks at Nemiel. We lost Dolos again.
He's wandered off.
What's this little room?
Where?
Right here.
Oh,
That is
if you
midnight.
if you look in there, it looks like it used to be like somebody's office at some point. There's like part of a desk that has mostly rotted away, but you can see the remnants of it. There used to be a bed, but it's kind of rotted away, things like that. Dolos, that room is covered in, so you can just see under the ice layer the remnants of like blood stains and like whatnot all over the place. Possibly they did executions or something where there was a lot of blood over time in that area.
Now he's coming now. Do we want to go north and try and find that cozy room the dragon mentioned? Or do we want to go
Well,
up the stairs?
We don't know how large this place is. About how long have we like been here adventuring? I mean,
Oh geez. Probably like, a few hours have gone by, give or take.
okay.
Do we know how long we're planning to run tonight?
Planning to end soon.
Okay. I'm literally starting to fall asleep in my chair.
Yeah, I'm pretty
like-
tired too.
Like, find a room for us to crash in so we can end the session.
I mean, the option is go up. I don't know if the room is, upstairs or if she was talking about like this other hallway.
She said north, not
Yeah.
upstairs on the next level.
I'm gonna guess
Okay.
it's the other split Y where the traps were that we didn't take.
Then, yeah, that's fine. Let's
It's either that or it's across the pit.
find a place to recoup at least, whether that means short rest or not.
You can't drag yourself across walls.
Oh, interesting.
I'm having a
Okay.
hard time dragging my token, period.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had some issues. That's what was messing with my
It's-
emanation.
It's almost like laggy.
Mm-hmm. I think that's an artifact of like how some of the walls were set up. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hold on. I think I figured out why the reveal on something was showing weird.
Guys, there's torches
Torches are cozy.
or fire.
Oh, hold on. Where did you go? Sorry, I went into another view of things.
To the cozy room?
All right. So yes, when you get up there, there is. It's not a door, but there's like across the entryway to the room. It's kind of shimmery, in the like almost watery but not really watery kind of way. And you can clearly see through there that there are sconces in each of the corners lighting up the room, and that there are 4 cots in there. And in the middle, there is also a table laden with food.
Can we trust that food?
Dragon said it was cozy.
Well, I step into the room.
God knows
Yeah.
if a dragon wanted us dead, we would be dead.
Eventually, I'll step into the room when it actually
It is
moves
not
my
letting me
token.
go
Oh
forward.
no, hold on.
Like,
Maybe
there's
now?
a door there or something.
There
Yeah,
you
no,
go. Yep. I had to like tab it open. When you step in, so the whole rest of the place, this is still covered in like the ice on all sides. The whole rest of the place felt a little bit cold, and like I said, you could see your breath. This feels like warm, like comfortable, not uncomfortably warm, but like comfortably warm. And you would know that in normal circumstances with this much warmth, there would not be any ice. You also in this room feel a sense of safety and peace. You aren't hearing the crackling noise that you've been hearing through the rest of the area. So it feels very comfortable.
Excellent. This must be what she was referring to.
I find a cot and lay down. Very cozy.
Bim's gonna reach, like, arm deep into a bag that he's had on his hip, then pull out a little squeaking fuzzy ball. Just toss it on the ground.
Okay.
I have to roll a d8.
I'm so curious about what this is.
And a giant elk appears.
What? Now there's a giant elk in the middle of the room.
I reach up, I scratch its chest. Kind of really reaches his head. I mutter some things towards it, and then we go and it lies down, and I lean up against it.
Pim,
Oh,
why?
I was trying to make the giant elk, but I didn't expect it to be that big. Never mind. Just theater mind it.
I don't think a giant elk is a gargantuan.
That's what I thought, but it's huge. Yeah. Why
It's
did it?
huge. That's awesome that I can pull out a huge creature.
It says giant elk is a huge beast. That's so weird.
Well, an elk would be large, so I guess giant elk, yeah.
Anyways, yeah, you just imagine it. Big old elk.
So apparently that's what happens when you roll an 8 with your bag of tricks.
No, is that what that was? All right. And we'll go ahead and end there for tonight.
Cool.
So
They're friendly. They last till the next dawn. I get 3 of them a day, and I can't speak with animals because I'm a forest gnome, so I can just get them to do whatever I want.
Aw, that's so sweet. All right.
And if nothing else, something
You can
comfortable
eat
to lie
it.
against. Okay, that's dark, but yes. Wasn't where I was immediately going. Maybe less pleasant if I got the direwolf or the panther.
Yeah. Okay, were you doing EXP for this or no?
Yeah. Oops.
I have mine set to miles.
6,300 XP. Oh,
6,000.
actually, make that 7,000. Sorry. Forgot to include the encounter with the dragon. So, I think we'll have to see when we get to the next floor, but I think I did a better job of setting up the walls in general, so it shouldn't be such a pain to move around, and hopefully there shouldn't be any weird things not with the line of sight. I realized that there is a thing I added accidentally in drag around, and that's why on that one section things weren't lighting up even though they should have.
All right, cool. All right, I'm with Cease though. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes.
Yep.
Good night, everyone. Thanks for the game.
Night,
Yep.
folks.
Bye.
Night.
Night.
All right. And with that, we are done for the night. Yeah, interesting. The new blade locks are pretty strong. I do enjoy them. I should have done a little better setup. My guy could use a little more constitution, maybe resilient for constitution saves, for concentration, but my god, he hits like a truck. In any case, if you enjoyed the music tonight, it's been the Satisfactory game soundtrack. They announced that they are not doing any kind of content checking. So if you buy it, you can use it. So I bought it and I'm using it. Other than that, I'll be back Tuesday and Thursday for Raid Night, 9 p.m. Eastern. And I guess we'll be doing this again next week. So, until then, as always, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. And you have a great night.